How's it going, everyone? Good morning, good morning. Oh, damn it. Shit's visible now. You swear you move your green screen 1 millimeter. Yeah, I started up the stream. I have you muted just because I didn't know if you were going to come in and start screaming slurs. Yeah, because I didn't tell you we were going on. But yeah, I'll bring you on here. All right, this is Inked Blessings. Now, Inked Blessings. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for having me, dude.
I'm
really excited to look at these.
Yeah, you know, you can't help it. The internet spoils things. So I did see some stuff from this already. It kind of bums me out. But
I definitely was interested. So I watched the WPIG coverage. But, oh, man.
I can't watch those guys. They talk about One Piece all day.
Do they?
No, I mean, I just assume they do.
Beats me.
Yeah.
I know ALT is a bit of a weeb.
No, he's not. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, there's some funny confirmation here.
Oh, yeah. I really like that everything we've been saying and everything he's been denying is all laid out in these messages.
And, you know, it was never... DSP's like a... Whoa, I can hear myself. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Let me fix this real quick. Well, it's true. DSP thinks he's basically smarter than everyone, and I want to mute this, but not this. Oh. Okay. Anyway, yeah, DSP thinks he's smarter than everyone, so he thinks he's got the wool over everybody's eyes when he does this kind of shit. But it's kind of like when I used to work with kids: is that you simply can't be convincing if you're too stupid. There is a threshold. And DSP can't clear it.
Oh, man. There's so many.
Okay, let's mute that. Then mute this. All right, that should be good. Groovy.
So is this part of the first batch that came out?
Yeah, so I want to give you guys some background lore. Apparently, Darziak took down the initial DMs thread. And the reason why is he said that he used AI to compile it all, and it got rid of a lot of stuff. So we might be looking at the director's cut of DMs here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and so he put a new one up, and we've got possibly more messages or something.
Well, fuck.
I'm stoked. Okay, enough disorganization. We got White Bat playing. I've got Inked Blessing. I've got the DSP Puppet. He's ready. He's ready to read Phil's sections.
Hell yeah.
All right, do you want to be Darziak, or how do you want to do this?
Do I want to be Darziak?
You know you do.
Do I want a rope? Oh my god, it is.
He's the greatest.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Thank you. This was brought to everyone by donations from the stream. I felt bad because he doesn't show up too often. I feel like I'm being like Phil. Oh, thank you so much for the money for this thing. Now you'll never see it. So he's here today. He's got to be here.
That's fucking cool. All right. Yeah, I can do the Darziak sections. I don't know how to make a degenerate scaly voice though.
I thought that's what you've been doing this whole time.
No.
Ack.
Make him sound like Palpatine or something.
Yeah, or just read it normally, you know, because he'll get tired after a while.
Oh yeah, dude. All right, yeah, we'll kick it off. So this is
2014.
In 2014. I guess it's near the end of 2014. So
yeah.
Sorry for the DM, but I just wanted to give you tips on. Oh, actually, that little box in the corner covers a little bit of it.
Oh, I sent it to you.
Oh, did you? Oops.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But I can. Oh, this is one of my favorite jams. I love this jam from White Bat. These dudes rule.
Oh, right. Okay, it was in his tweet. You're right. Even better. Now I can actually zoom this. All right.
Yeah, the show only gets started when the DSPuppet shows up.
So yeah, sorry for the DM. I just wanted to give you some tips on the problems you're having on Dragon Age Inquisition. He was struggling with Dragon Age?
This dude was struggling with every game he's ever played.
I know, it's crazy to think of that. Huge YouTube glitch where unsubbing is -2 right now, so expect the trolls to be doing it to your channel.
Yeah, it's punishable on block.
Yeah, it's the worst kind of wake up super.
That's the fighting game lingo for all you guys.
You guys didn't understand you weren't part of the FGC.
Why is this guy a mod? A lot of negative messages for a mod, and I'm guessing none of these links are still available. I believe what's his name? Meerkat?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Meerkat went over and tried to access these links, and all of them are dead.
Yeah, of course. Those seem like those temporary ones that are compressed or whatever.
Yeah. Apparently, the search bar is borked for every YouTube channel. For example, I search for Far Cry 5. I expect to see a list of your Far Cry 5 videos, and I get taken to another channel. Tried it on other channels, it leads me to what? Different channels or no channels at all? And then again, Darziak with no response and saying you got suspended again. The only thing I can think of is maybe try contacting any of these people. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Dude, I'm fucking crying. And then, all right.
now DSP's laughing on the scene.
That's all he says after that wall of text. All right, I saw this video come up, made it as an insult with finishing moves like bankrupt, but despite it's a pretty decent likeness of you in WWE. I don't know what they're talking about there.
I think that it was one of those things where it was detractors who were making wrestling game sims of Phil, and so they probably gave him super moves like the bankruptcy and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. You can like modify the names of their moves and stuff. Gotcha. And then, hey, yeah, you might want to do this. God, it's all just stuff we can't figure out.
He's
What
just
he's actually
speaking into
about.
the void about a lot of this.
This method will allow you to see all endings. Plus, if when the there have been many games where DLC, like DSP, could save at the end and try all the different endings, or if he like knows where a critical point comes up, he could do that, but he never does. I always found that weird. So Darziak's making a solid point that could improve the content. Of course, that gets no sold. Yeah, let's see. Allow you to see all the endings, plus if when DLC comes out, which will likely have a new ending, then you'll be able to experience it without having to start a new game. Then
1 second here. I think I got my DMs crossed here. Let me see if I can get this fixed. The hell is this shit now? 1 second.
Aqua, why you like this?
Dude, fuck that, man. Come on.
Fuck what, huh?
Sorry.
Y'all good, man.
100%. Okay. And this is the other one. All right. Cool. And so we were talking about how this might help you or whatever you're saying.
Yeah, basically, and then it gets no-sold again by... Oh, no, here we go. How long was it between these? He sent that message, and then... Holy fuck. Almost 3 months?
Yeah. It's weird. You could probably go back in time and find which games he's playing that he's talking about with this, with the endings and what have you.
You know, ALT was able to pinpoint a lot of this stuff. I think they had gone through it, and they knew what they were looking at, but yeah. But the fact that he no-sold everything Darziak said, and then 2 months later almost 3 months later comes back, hey man, are you okay? I'm seriously worried about you now.
Hey man, you haven't been doing free labor for a while. Where you at?
I can only ignore you if you're doing things. So I need you to do things.
Fuck. And then I guess Darziak comes back with sent you an email, but Wi-Fi is shite. Okay. Is he a British style?
I think he's just trying to be cute.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh.
Dehuman Centipede.
That's uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable.
Okay, so Darziak, he got pissed because DSP was mistreating him. And so he leaked these DMs, and we pretty much just started. And we're in 2022 right now, and DSP's ignored his dumb ass, and now he's finally talking to him.
Yeah, okay, so now we're worried about Darziak. Sent you an email, but my wife... wait, Scaly has to have a different...
I sent you my email, but my Wi-Fi is shite.
But the gut ache problem I mentioned before got worse, and so I'm currently in What? The stomach ache problem I mentioned before got worse, so I'm currently in the psychiatric hospital?
Because maybe he's metaphorical, or maybe it's psychosomatic. I don't know.
Because my mental health has reached attempted suicide level because of the constant pain. The NHS is slow going due to the more patients than doctors. Fuck me. That's rough.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry to hear about this. I seriously hope you get better. Do they have any idea what is causing the stomach pains? Is it rollback netcode?
Oh my god. It's the defective genetics, Drew.
It dropped my genes, huh?
It's literally a lottery of lottery. One doc said it's just constipation. Another diverticulitis and another what? And
irritable bowel syndrome.
IBS. Been on antibiotic for a week.
DSP was giggling his ass off to see those three letters.
He was like, "Oh, this play is
you
perfect."
be pooping, huh?
Imagine if he asked how is it?
Are your stools look? Oh man, we're not even into the actual leaks. We're getting derailed by poop. It is filled.
And since they can't figure it out, I'm sure they have no idea.
No idea when you'll be feeling better. Even how would the doctors just immediately? Oh yeah, we know exactly what that shit is.
Well, that's how DSP always thinks doctors operate. That they just can
everyone's house.
They sense you coming in, and oh, we know what's wrong with you. Let's fix you. Give them a pill and leave them somewhere. They'll be fine.
All right, let's hit some overdrive on this. Since they can't figure it out, you have no idea when you'll feel better or even how. Okay.
Yeah. So we were talking about this, and then DSP, and since they can't figure it out, blah blah blah. Did we ever come around to literally a circus? Had a consultation today, and had to tell him the same thing I've told 3 other doctors. I know that feeling. Mm-hmm. That's a very real frustration. Mm-hmm. It's like, don't you guys keep documents of this shit?
I thought you all talked to each other,
right? So basically, going nowhere for now. Maybe be out before Christmas with the pacing of things. Oh, sorry.
That's the thing with free healthcare.
He's an idiot. Suffer at home for years or stay in the hospital for weeks or months for help. NHS was in trouble before COVID, so I don't even know how it survived past it. I have to be honest, it's pretty disheartening. You were the only one that noticed I had disappeared. I mean, what did you expect, Darziak?
So that right there is the hook. That's how you get people part of your cult. Be the only person who cares, and even then, DSP didn't really care.
Oh, bro, and the deeper you get into this, when he starts like having to try and bait Darziak into coming back and doing more work for him, like it is very cultish.
Gross.
Yeah, that you were the only one that noticed I had disappeared. So either I have to get more engaged or find better friends.
Dude, I've got your back. I noticed right away. You're the only one away for a few days at a time at most. And then when you weren't around for the help you need. Oh, when you weren't around for the premiere of Batman, I really knew something was up. This dude never misses Batman.
I can't believe we cycled all the way back to Batman.
Like this, how this dude talks is so retarded. Dude, I knew something was up when you did not show up for Batman. That's when I knew things were critical.
The flags, all the red flags, the sirens were going off. Like, man, he would be here for Batman.
He's got like a tarred game list. Like, whoa, I'm playing this game and Jade's not here. What the fuck? She must be dead.
He has an actual calendar where he's like, I'm going to play this game, so I expect to see these two cards.
He has little stickers of their faces. Okay.
Let's see. Where
Thanks, 2022, 731.
Yeah, thanks, man. Just a really slow process unless you're rich to afford private.
Well, you can have private in the USA and it's still shit. I never even saw a doctor for my ear infection.
Wait, he said he did.
He said he saw a doctor multiple times.
I just gave up and stopped wearing headphones. Now we're forced to pay for it here too. But I can't imagine going through what you're going through now. I'd lose my shit for sure. So one more lie.
Yeah, so that's the first confirmed lie because he told everybody he had seen doctors. He even had the eardrops in that weird little baggie.
Yes.
And then that was when he had to basically beg his audience for the neck phones that he only used for like a year because everyone made fun of him for wearing a toilet seat.
And that's when he did that pitiful picture on Twitter where you looked all mad sad because his ear was a big achy pain.
It's like that time his cat... He said his cat scratched him. He like holds his hand up directly in front of his camera. It's like not even visible. It's like, look, it hurts so bad. All right, we're
weak.
Yep. Wearing headphones. Yeah.
Not sure if I told you, but I have Asperger's.
Oh my God, Darziak, what are you not diagnosed with?
Which is part of the autism spectrum. It's low level, but it still affects my life. When I had kidney stones about 10 years ago, I handled it better because I knew what it was. Whereas my problem now is it isn't really defined and it wrecks with my mental process. My brain works very orderly and set on set schedules. Okay, there we go. There's like number one reason why it's stuck around, probably the schedule. Like a robot. Like when you asked me if I could change the level 1 podcast overlay, I did them right away because that's just how I work.
This might be one of the because we have these things every once in a while where you can deep dive in it multiple times and find new things each time. We're not even out of 2022, and I find something very bizarre about this message because he basically is describing DSP as well, because that's how DSP works. If he doesn't have a full breakdown schematic of what something is, he's haunted by it. It torments him. When are they going to deliver my thing? They said between 3 and 6 p.m. That could be any time. I'm confused and afraid.
Well, and it's like when he you remember when all the time he was getting up like every hour or every 2 hours to go check the window, and he has all this like little spurgy behaviors that he does.
God damn it, I can't do anything with that shit.
But yeah, the schedule thing, everybody's been saying this for years. Half the reason he's got the audience he does is because he's got that reliability.
Yeah, and it's a sort of, I'm not trying to be cute when I say this or trying to be funny, but it is a an Asperger to Asperger mental communication. Like they talk to each other through their isms. It's just a normal thing.
It's like telepathy but retarded.
Yes, they all operate on something kind of similar. They operate on the same OS.
They've both got Temple OS operating.
Yeah.
That's why we don't understand them, but they understand each other.
They're new types.
So I'm sure that just compounds this whole situation and makes it even worse. But the NHS doesn't give a crap. Awful.
Fuck, where did I lose this?
We're at 2022-0801.
0801. Okay, I need to zoom in a little bit. It'll be easier to 0801.
Yeah, this is massive. It's 7 pages of this shit, and we're not even out of the first one. I'm sorry, I just keep bringing it up because this is fascinating already. I'm really liking the window that you have inside. Because, I do wonder, what the fuck are these guys thinking that support Phil? And then I'm genuine about it. No, really, what the fuck are you thinking?
Well, and like, little spoiler, like, Darziak was that guy, the anonymous dent in the June video.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so we get to see that too. But yeah, it's literally like that fly on the wall moment with these.
That's cool. And then all DSP had to do was not shit on this dude. All he had to do is not shit on him.
Yeah.
I mean, gotta shit. I have to shit on people.
Well, and I'm familiar with when the Anonymous stuff happened, and and I was in touch with them before the the gross stuff came out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, of course he was weird, but everyone that associates with Phil is fucking weird, But yeah, it's almost 1-to-1. But yeah, it goes, I feel like the doctors have it easier. Yeah, there we go. It needs to be like parcel tongue. Easier. Since they just diagnose the problem and job done. Third, they work hard to get their degree, but it's people like nurses who have to hold the fort with all the patients and their needs. Who needs meds? Nurses. I'll take any meds you can give me, brother. What you got?
Give me all those.
And who helps with mental during breakdowns? Nurses. Everyone knows they should be paid more because they struggle with short staff and the government doesn't do enough. Since you're US, you have so much more complicated systems since you have so many states and opinions on the political spectrum of left and right. The UK, okay, so he is.
You
UK.
say so.
He is a Brit style. Okay. The conservatives are right-winged, where the Labor Party... Okay, blah, blah, blah. What is this about?
Let's not pretend one is different than the other. Moving on.
Right. Yeah. Okay, and then... Oh my god, he's still going. Not sure.
I can see why DSP checked out. I did too.
Right. Elected officials, and then conservatives, and then iPad videos. Oh, wait.
Now, there you go. Now, this brings Phil back to attention.
Interesting, though. My iPad on your videos doesn't stay up to date when viewing your channel, but my iPhone... Okay.
Politicians are the same everywhere. They fight in grandstand and get absolutely nothing done. Sound like somebody?
Well, the people
I've always said he would be a
suffer.
great fucking... he would be a great fucking politician,
He
let's be
absolutely
real.
would. In your case, you have to sit around for ages to get health care. In my case, I can likely get health care, but then face life-ruining debt, so I get billed insane amounts of money for it. Nobody is the winner here, and I'm really sorry you're stuck on the middle of all of it. Pardon me, I'm a little day drinky. But
Oh, actually, let me rip my pen. It'll make me get more into the
apparently the
headspace of a
YouTube
dent.
app doesn't work with DSP Gaming, as it should. It barely shows any of my videos, but using a browser instead works. Pardon me. Wouldn't that be wild if DSP was being actively messed with on the YouTube app? But using a browser instead works and shows everything. I got you. You might want to request some of your Batman thumbnails. Might want to request someone for your... Don't get to see someone till Thursday, and God knows what happens next. It's going to be stuck in this word for a while. So that's why you see these weird dips in qualities in their thumbnails, huh?
Yeah. So basically, and you'll see it more clearly later on, Darziak pretty much quits at one point, and then there's a big gap where, if you remember, every single one of his thumbnails was complete dog shit. It was just his, like, pog face overlaid on a fucking photo.
I don't know. I think DSP would really do well with aggressive simplification. Just have it be different colors, and the colors, because this would help with the autistic kids. It actually would. Have each color coded towards a genre. Like red is shooters, green is fighters, whatever. And then have the title, and then have the part. I promise you it would do better.
I
for
know
his
channels
audience.
that do that. I think like Gray Still Plays kind of does that.
Yeah. I think that it would totally
It's actually
work for his
really
audience.
smart. Well, especially for people that have younger audiences, like they do that. And well, you know, either his audience is young people or people with the mentality
Let's
of
just treat them like they're young because they're mentally young anyway.
yeah, they still got the psychiatric
Saturn
level
stick updates.
of a zygote.
Yep. They're functionally children, so might as well. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to really even pursue the Saturn stick. I've had a lot of other stuff come up, but it is something I want to do someday.
Yeah.
Okay, I really hope things. Whoa.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. Nothing major coming up in weeks either. Hey, man, I really hope things went well with the docs.
That's 3 days later. No, he's worried about the thumbnails.
Yeah. Yep. It actually gets worse about that. Let's see. Where are we at?
You're at 8:05.
85, 1737.
You're at 9:18. 2022.
There it is.
8:05.
Okay. Oh my God, we're back on this. Okay. I read that and scrolled down because I thought it was trash. My bad. The psychiatrist actually appeared yesterday. The antibiotic stopped the infection I had. The problem now is my mental health. Sometimes when my gut twitches for the toilet. Who talks like this?
One of the all-time moments of DSP where he and I completely agreed 1-1 was there was one time, I don't remember what game he was playing, probably Yakuza, and Derek was saying something retarded, try and sound surprised, and DSP rolled his eyes and said, "Yes, Derek, I agree. These dudes are weirdos, Phil. You got weirdos you're attracting."
There was multiple times where he was basically like, "Yes, Derek. Yes, I've seen it. Thanks, you, Derek. Good night, Derek." He didn't like Derek either. That's why we were like, dude, he has to be getting blackmailed into babysitting Derek. Like something here is fucked up. All right, let's go back to about how when my gut twitches for the toilet and I get major anxiety and panic attacks.
Like, what's going to happen? The toilet's going to attack? What are you upset about?
Dude, he thinks gators live in the toilet.
I guess he saw some creepypasta about a snapping turtle reaching up out of the toilet.
Grabbing your
can't shit anymore now.
Oh fuck, this dude's interesting. All right. Let's see. Panic attacks. So they've been giving me pills to calm me down. 3 a day, they say. It takes days for it to take effect. So I get stronger, different pill when I have major panic, which works really well when it makes me feel normal. But problem is that for the short term and not something they want me on long term. Bro, I'm being real. What is he not like diagnosed and taking pills for? Jesus Christ, it sounds like this dude should be in the iron lung.
No kidding.
I could be out next Wednesday, but I have to see how the 3 tablets a day works out after a week.
I'm happy that the infection cleared up, but I completely understand about your mental health Phil, come here. Overtaking the situation. Redacted. I am in your corner. Have your back and am rooting for you. I cannot wait for you to be back to normal. I know you will be. It's just a matter of time. So stay strong and you will make it. Now about those motherfucking thumbnails.
So they were on a first name basis. Well,
yeah. They add each other on Facebook. They're besties.
Holy shit, these boys be tight. Thanks a lot for your support. It's just a practice of getting back to normal after all this mess. Honestly, I'm amazed how you coped after your breakup with your ex and all the damage to your business.
It's a long history with me. People have been treating me like shit for my entire life. What do you think that means, Phil? Doesn't mean anything. After a while, I just kind of got used to
pain or being, oh my God, what a little baby. I got used to being held accountable, except no, you haven't. It's sad because it really should be like that, but I learned to just let shit roll off me and not a lasting effect if it's not something that I could help or did wrong myself. Oh, okay, so nothing, got it.
Yeah, he did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
What kills me is guilt over shit I did do wrong. But a lot of stuff is out of my control, and it took me a long time to learn how to handle that. Hope everything is going well and getting better.
Wait, what's the time between those? Okay, this is the next day, almost exactly 24 hours later.
Went home yesterday for an hour, which felt weird, but also a pangs of missing my dog.
Dogs are always open territory unless it's something sexual.
All these guys are doing is trauma dumping on each other.
Mm-hmm.
How's your day? Fucking miserable. How's your day? Fucking miserable. Thanks for asking. It's like, Jesus Christ.
DSP needs a support group, and I don't mean his viewers.
He needs to go to AA. Something. Fuck me. Yeah. The lorazepam they gave me for heavy panic attacks works great. Makes me feel normal, but it's hospital-only tablet. So my worry is when I get home is how do I cope when I do have a panic attack? Was finally able to view my video or site I want now by using a VPN. So now I can see all your videos. Holy fuck. Okay, I watched your closet video and found an Ethernet cable. There are up to 8 versions to choose from. What the hell? Why do you need another Ethernet cable?
I guess I'm willing to bet, just on context, DSP picked up an Ethernet cable, said it was shit, he didn't know how it worked, blah, blah, blah. Oh. And then Darziak comes in to explain it to this retard.
Probably. Obviously, the higher, the better, though. 8 can be overkill. Okay, this is not true. This is something I fell for. Cat 5 and Cat 6 is the standard for home internet. The anytime you need up to like 8, 9 is if you're like running full fucking networks. So this is wrong. I don't know why I want to be a technical nerd. Sorry.
Well, personally, it illustrates that he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right. Yeah. I got an 8, so I don't have to dig up the floorboards for another. Okay, he's saying he ran it through the house, so he must own his own property. See, that might be worthwhile, especially if you're a fucking nerd. 20 pounds for a 20-meter cable felt cheap enough for me to get it. Holy fuck, that's a lot for... Darziak must be getting some hella disability money.
That needs to be my money. Yeah, this cable is a Cat 5e. I've been using it this week with no issues at all. Just shows how little some tech really advances in decades, while others just go crazy with advancement. Well, yeah, that's how technology works.
Right.
That's why we haven't built new types of screwdrivers.
Well, and it's crazy that we keep advancing things external from our infrastructure because we are going to be limited by our infrastructure to a certain point, and if we don't go back and increase the efficiency, let's talk about the guy. My bad.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, 5 or 5e is the average that most households had. Oh, wait, I'm doing the DSP voice. It's just something to keep in mind if your IP ever improves with the higher speeds and it gets limited by the cable.
Seriously hope you're feeling better. You are missed!
God, he really wants those fucking thumbnails.
I'm missing you big time.
He's got anxiety diarrhea. Yeah, no kidding.
I'm pretty much good to go, just worried of having panic attacks, since those are the worst feeling to have. Oh my god, Leanna.
I'm sorry. I'm rolling my eyes a lot. It's not because I don't believe panic attacks are a thing. They are a thing.
No, but these two
dude, everything about you is just saying, oh god, I might be between panic attacks. Like, dude, chill out. This is what's probably causing a lot of this.
The dude's one like strong breeze away from having panic shits. He's just...
You gotta chill harder than 0, man.
Dude, it's crazy.
one of the worst feelings to have. The lack of doctors doesn't help. My one that covers my county is on holidays, so I'm covered by a different one from another country, which means they have double workload to deal with. That's why they take weeks or months with normal appointments, because too many patients and not enough doctors.
This honestly sounds like, hey man, I just don't want to deal with you. I'm dodging. This is me dodging.
Yeah, that's cool. That's crazy, bro. That's all this is.
Yeah.
Shit, I know how bad they are. I had one so bad I almost drove off the highway and killed myself when I Hold on, I gotta try this again. Shit, I know how bad they are. I had one so bad I almost drove off the highway and killed myself when I first realized how bad my back injury was. I got them very rarely now, but I know how awful they are. What does a DSP panic attack look like? Here, let's.
This guy should
I'm facing accountability. I gotta answer for my actions. I'm not entitled to free money forever. There you go. That's a DSP panic attack.
This guy should not be allowed behind the wheel. Every time he talks about fucking driving, it's like he's gonna kill someone one of these days. He sounds like the worst driver ever.
Oh, terrifying. I completely understand why John drove the whole way. Arrive alive, man. John, you drive. I don't want this dude at the wheel.
John was like, hey, man, if we're going to get there, we're going to get there.
DSP, you sit in the back and play your Nintendo DS and talk about burgers, all right? We got this.
Hey, man, I hope you return home today and start to get back to normal.
I'm back home now. Last night was a bit rough having to read Just Living Home again after Okay. Oh, I see. Having to readjust Living Home again after 2 weeks. Hopefully the meds I got will help with overtime, and overtime. I'll slowly take less and less.
Okay.
What? This is all we've been talking about. What is happening? All right, sent you 2 emails with thumbnails for you. Okay, now we're back on track. He's sending thumbnails. Evil AJ thinks he's smart hiding the videos, but the Wayback Machine still has them up.
So is that when he was watching the This Is How You Don't plays?
Yeah, that was. Yeah. I think that was the MGS ones, and
yeah.
Evil AJ did at the time unlist them, and then people were wondering who grabbed it for him. So this just clarifies that it's been Darziak doing all the heavy lifting behind the scenes.
This dude.
All right. Let's see. I got them to play and download them. Here's a zip file with both videos. The MGS3 start and the Banana Splits, the Tra-La-La song, which will likely claim your video. Oh, I see.
Wow, thanks. I'll download them when I can and test. But this could be a lifesaver. God damn. This could be a lifesaver.
So from keeping an ear to the ground, it seems Evil AJ is actually doing copyright takedowns on any video that is a clone of his, just so you can't see it.
I don't know if that happened.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
I can't remember far back enough.
I almost want to wager that he just sent them DMs saying, hey, this is part of something funny. Can you take it down?
Right.
It's all good. I've got this guy. He's about to get destroyed and shut down on the podcast today.
It turned out that he was not destroyed nor shut down.
Hey, man, just wanted to check and see if you're okay, as I haven't seen you around or heard from you in a bit, especially after what just recently happened.
What the hell? Oh yeah, still got the same problems. It's just built up again and currently waiting in the hospital, which took 10 hours yesterday. I came back for a second opinion, but it's taken 4 hours so far today. Bro's been in the hospital for 14 hours or some shit.
Might as well just have his own private room at this point.
I know. It sounds like he shouldn't be allowed to leave, honestly. Like, telling you, iron lung this kid. Fuck.
My time of being awake used to be more aligned to U.S. time. That's you.
Yep.
To U.S. time, but after hospital, I'm back to using UK times.
How do you do that? That's a 7-hour difference, if not more.
Your first stream starts at 7 p.m. and just been too tired to watch at that time, so I'll watch your vids the next day.
Dude, I'm so sorry you're still going through this. I really hope they figure out what the fuck is really going on and get you a long-term solution. What do you... Nanomachines, I guess, is the solution.
Yeah, I guess. He needs all synthetic lungs, organs. CT scan tomorrow, which will give a better view of my internals. Major suckage as my mom's 60th birthday tomorrow and the queen just passed.
What are you talking about? I'm still alive.
I like the idea of like Toniac being, man, I'm missing my mom's 60th birthday and the queen just passed. Double freaking whammy, dude. How could today get any worse?
I completely understand. One time I lost my coder save files and Kobe died. What the fuck?
Nothing I could do, dude.
Oh yeah, you're in the UK, so that is a big deal? Here we are always confused how you're confused how it works. Because technically the royals don't govern, but yet they are still treated like royalty in your country? Huh?
My friend from Scotland basically defined the royal family as the richest welfare family in the world.
Yeah.
So that's how I see it, and I think that's about as cultured as it gets. Day 3 visit to the hospital. Had CT. God damn it! I keep going to the right away and spent the last 2+ hours waiting for a doctor to see and tell us. Definitely feeling the pain of having to sit for hours on end waiting.
At least you're getting what you need right away. It doesn't seem like they are giving you the runaround like last time. But the waiting is insane. Are you supposed to just waste your life while they eventually get to helping you? Jesus. Yeah, you should be wasting your life helping Phil. Oh, God.
Oh, no, I have to... CT scan shows I have diverticulitis. So something you can get at your 60s, which I got in my 30s. Yay, me.
Oh, God.
So antibiotics and laxatives to fix me, and basically something I have to deal with for the rest of my life.
That obviously sucks, but at least you now know what's going on. Hopefully with some diet changes, you can avoid major problems now that you know exactly what is happening. Yeah, drinking more booze will help.
No, that was for weight loss, remember?
Oh, yeah. And if you had, what's the thing where you need to take insulin? Diabetes. If you had diabetes. Hey, man, I hope you're feeling better and able to return home soon, if not already. I know this sucks, but you'll get through it. It's just about adjustment. Thankfully, you caught this early before it became worse. Kind of the same as what happened with my back injury when I was in my 20s. I know you can do it.
I hate this fucking guy. Dude, it's just a competition to see who's had it worse. It's fucking miserable.
It's the actual king of suffering shit.
It is. Okay, Darziak, I guess since you're dying of like 17
You win this one, you feel
diseases,
so good about yourself?
Yeah, I'll make a trophy for you. You'll say the king of suffering. You win.
You can look at it in the bathroom when you're having an anxiety attack about taking a shit. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean.
No, I
really
mean,
don't.
that's how I'm feeling, right? Had a breakdown yesterday because the realization hit me that it's something I've got to live with. I'm at home right now, and I'll be going back to the psych ward. You know, I'm not going to do the fun voice. I'm going to do this. I had a breakdown yesterday. Because
get
the
depressed.
realization hit me that it's something I have to live with. I'm at home now. I'll be going back to the psych ward again for a week since I'm not mentally stable. And the strain on my parents is too much for them to watch over me without knowing the problem. Now, hopefully I can recover quicker. Thank you for caring.
DSP does not respond. Okay.
Holy shit.
This dude got left on red by DSP. How embarrassing.
Just gonna let me spill my guts here. Just
I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry. I
it's
know you're a
the-
busy man. You're probably streaming.
dude, these diatribes that he keeps sending are basically like the mental version of dick pics. It's fucking horrible. Just repulsive. All right, shit. Back home again. 3 days of being there before I got to see someone. Antibiotics aren't really fun for me. Still got a few days to go.
I'm glad you're finally home.
Someone need to make those fucking thumbnails.
I'm looking at a big old stack of thumbnails with your name on it.
Shit. No, that's the breakdown. Oh yeah, interesting thing I learned. I told you I have Asperger's, but apparently they've changed it because Asperger, who came up with it, was found out to be a Nazi. So now Asperger's is now called autism spectrum disorder.
Yeah, they'll cancel anything today. Glad to have you back, and I hope you're feeling better. Hey, man. Haven't seen you back on the streams yet. Just wanted to say I hope you're feeling better since you returned home. You know what that means.
This is 4. No, not even 4. How long? That's let's see, 40 minutes, and then 4. So like 5 hours later, he sends that second message. Like, dude.
Also in the morning. Is this his time? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter the time.
Oh yeah, I guess it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have it on military time. So, but yeah. Let's see.
Hands getting sweaty. I'm gonna take a break from the Phil guy for a minute.
Just finished with the antibiotics, which helps the inflamed diverticulitis. Diverticulosis. I've been too tired to watch your streams, so I've. Oh wait, no. Where were we? I fucked up. Oh, holy shit! It's like the same message we just read, like not even 10 minutes ago. Okay. So I've been watching your videos the next day.
Gotcha. What an ordeal you've been through.
Shit. Yeah. I just seen this. While this won't be useful for console users at the moment, it might give the game developers a good chance for remasters to old games in the future. And then link that's dead.
Interesting.
Fucking no sold. Let's go.
You know, it's just my job is gaming and covering gaming, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, let me not into investigate any of this that you just presented to me.
Yeah.
One thing I just want to say about the other day is I think it was a bad idea to bring up. Oh shit. Okay, actually, I like this.
Okay.
One thing I just want to say, or wants to say about the other day, is that I think it was a bad idea to bring up about people tweeting stream elements of your old toxic videos. As you said in the past, talking about troll stuff just ends up making it worse for you, which has happened.
Mm-hmm.
Ignoring it really is the best way to go forward, such as that one photo someone took of you and Kat in the car. Trolls really went into it because you didn't address it, eventually moved on because the next thing was to try and irritate you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this absolute creature understands the ecosystem better than this 18-year fucking content creator. Crazy work.
I think that Darziak here, I mean, along with many other people who are rather naive and ignorant about Phil, don't really understand that the contradictions can't matter. Like the whole clone counting thing I did, that shit doesn't matter. DSP is not about contradictions in the sense that he doesn't care about that shit. So he'll always say, I love the sentence format of, some dumbass troll just donated me something and I'm going to ignore it. But what he said was this, this, and this. He can't help himself. Pointing out that it's a contradiction does nothing for him, you know.
Well, and like one of my favorite things that I said in one of my old videos back on Den Style News Network was that it's not about
him reading it or anything like that. It's about the fact that he has to read it.
Yeah.
Like when he was talking about how he can ignore all the trolls because he has to read all the comments and approve them so they can affect the channel. It's like, okay, but you had to read what they said. Like, it still got to you, and you're talking about it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was talking to
it.
you, Phil, so...
Yeah, I wanted you to know that I think you're a shitbag. I don't give a fuck if, everybody else who already thinks that does. Like, come on.
I agree with you. I noticed they were spamming stream elements a lot before I'd even mention it. It might have been a better idea to ignore it entirely, but likely would have been the same outcome eventually. Exactly. So it doesn't matter what I do, so I might as well be a dumbass.
Always it works, dude. So the hot topic is pretty much spread publicly. What? Okay, Link. Some saying this is a Tutankhamun situation again. Oh shit, this would have been with OIC around this time. Okay. Holy shit, this person actually made a spreadsheet tracking all of your tips.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me in the least.
Holy shit. Looks, oh god, how much is, okay.
How much more of this is there? Holy shit.
Just walls of text. I need to find my spot again. 1 second here.
It's a 2022, 10, 24, 13, 22.
Yeah. Tons of others. Oh yeah. Looks like you got Keemstar's attention with the interview proposal. Seems like a lose-lose situation. If you agree, it's a situation where Keem doesn't really know you. Turn you into a big joke and people will say you're just clout chasing. If you decline, then people will say you're a coward or oh, you think you're too good for Keemstar remarks. Oh fuck, it's still going. So he might have been the one that made that interview fall apart, because wasn't he supposed to do something with Keem and then he said no?
Something like that. Well, I don't think DSP was ever going to do it because Keemstar, he exercises too much control for Phil. They're both two control freaks, and
yeah, they just butt heads. This could be one. This could be one to go for. While it's always making fun of you, I can offer an insight. Oh yeah, he was talking about that being said. Yeah, trying to get him to take go do that. Well, it's always been making fun of you. I can offer insight to each member from what I've seen. Alt Insider, the main guy, well, he doesn't mock you. He tries to keep a level head and get both sides to the story. Fantastic Mr. Sam, the quietest one, probably the only one that's closest to unbiased and sticks to the middle of the fence. His channel was more constructive with your faults, and Meerkat Inc., the bad one.
He's the gay one.
This is the bad one. You won't like this.
Yeah, he has a negative aura around him.
Yeah, he's got a anti-Nurgle aura. This guy just shit talks.
Yeah, translation, Meerkat the bad one, meaning he's not fond of your shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Just shit talks about you no matter what you do, would likely turn the interview into a joke if the other two weren't there. He's the one that likes to remind people he made the Alan Wake wallpaper for you with insults.
Oh, I would love for a Meerkat DSP interview. Because Meerkat he wouldn't even listen to what DSP would have to say. He would just scream that he's gay and retarded at the top of his lungs.
Oh god, awesome. I could only imagine how many slurs we get out of that stream.
That'd be fantastic. Yeah, those guys are like a ton of others. They make fun of me regularly, but I wouldn't really get any benefit for bringing them on the show because I'm looking for exposure to get my side out, and they really don't have it. They don't have it. They don't have the exposure. They're the most popular detractor channel that exists outside of Tevin, and that's because he's a legend, and that's inassailable. I have 12 podcasts like that so far. Not out of the question, but if I'm going to do an interview, it has to have reach, meaning it has to have more than the niche audience that is Dark Side Phil viewers. Okay.
Oh yeah. So this was before the whole Kino Casino thing, And when he said, oh, someone interview me, he was directly aiming for Charlie. So he wasn't going to take basically anyone with less than 1 million subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
And Turkey Tom offered, but he denied that one. So I guess Turkey Tom didn't have enough reach either.
It's obvious what DSP wanted from day one, and it was he wanted a huge audience who knew nothing of him whatsoever and did not follow anything that was tangentially related. Basically, DSP wanted a brand new control group that he could just immediately corrupt. Because, yeah, Turkey Tom's viewers would be predisposed to not like Phil because of what Turkey Tom does. So,
Yep.
and we all know that's what he wanted, but DSP couldn't be honest with it because, yeah, it sounds too scummy to be honest about.
I will admit it is probably smart that he didn't do TBS because quite honestly, like the best he could hope for is to convert detractors, which is never gonna happen, you know.
No.
And the people it would reach is people who already are, like you said, predisposed into disliking our guy here. So tons of others. I only brought it up because it's more tame compared to the other channels I've seen. Apparently Kiwi Farms is no more as of last month. Wait,
oh yeah, that's one of the times it got nuked.
Oh yeah,
it's nuked every other day. I don't think about that.
Right. It no longer appears in the Google search. It was pretty okay, so even when it got taken down, you could get into it, but it was kiwifarms.st, so it wasn't gone, it just wasn't on the clear web.
Oh.
Yeah. Is no more. It's pretty horrific reading up what it took for the company hosting it to shut it down.
No, they do exist. They're way harder to find now, but still up and running. A totally new place from what people tell me. So he's got other spies. I like it. I like that DSP has his own spy agency. I think that's kind of fun. I wish I had. Well, I guess I do. I have a spy agency.
Well, it's not like it was really a secret. Like someone said, "Hey, it's just this suffix now," and everybody's like, "Oh, okay, so it's the same thing." Yeah.
And I'm going to disagree with what he has to say, and that's because I'm going to shill myself. If DSP had done an interview with me, I think it probably would have been one of the more pleasant ones he could have sought. Because I would have turned off the chat. I would have turned it off for him. I would have said, all right, guys, it's going to be for him. You guys can't have chat. And
see, this is why I could never interview anyone. I would immediately put TTS on and just wait, let all the messages stack, and then play them at once.
But I would turn off the chat for him just so he doesn't have that constant anxiety or whatever. You guys can talk in the Discord. I'm going to see the Discord chat running up and down. You guys can talk there. And I don't know. I would get stoned and just make a fool of myself. And I think that DSP would appreciate that. I went on this stream with this idiot bozo and he just got high and confused. They're all like that.
Oh my God. You remember how he used to talk about RTU getting...
Yeah, exactly. He was saying RTU, he can only do stuff with RTU if he's been sober. Like, who are you? You're my boss. You can do a piss test on me.
He can't even talk. He's so high. Look.
What a fool. All right, we're sorry that you're on. We're sorry that everything. Or wow, sorry that everything.
Oh, fuck. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I only brought it up because
I also wouldn't want to have him have that excuse. Not that it matters. He'll lie however he needs to. But I if he says, and everyone in chat was making fun of me. What chat, Phil? What chat? I turned it off. You liar.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Wow. Sorry that everything is breaking down all around you. I can suggest this site to help you look for a new TV.
Bro, why would you apologize? This dude doesn't take care of anything. We have watched him destroy either by inaction or by just being absolutely degenerate and beating the shit out of his hardware for nigh on 2 decades now.
He was trying to put dents in that Rolls-Royce arcade stick of his.
Dude, remember when he tried to jam 2 arcade sticks from PS5 and Xbox Series X together?
That was cool. I like that moment. It was another moment where I kind of agreed with Phil, and I think that, everything should be universally adapting. This is bullshit, but
dude, that shit came out of nowhere. I don't think he warned anybody that he was gonna try and basically work with electronics at that level.
It's a tragic thing, but it's because of different people's interests and what they enjoy. I know a lot of detractors, when they watch him do any sort of user interface or setup stuff, they hate him and want to strangle him. I'm going to be real. A lot of that stuff, he is at his most Lynn the Deranged. Because that's me. You guys have seen me on stream just struggling to get something working right. And so when he's fucking with his chair and putting it together and breaking it, I'm like, I get you, man. We've all been there. Fuck this bullshit.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I've bought some furniture that's got me that way. But it's just, it's there's something different when it's DSP doing it, because I think what it is he'll grab like two pieces that are clearly meant to go together one way, and he'll explain to you exactly how it's supposed to together and why it goes together that way, and then he puts it together wrong. And I think it's just that level of like, this fucking guy.
Yes, and he does fail in ways that are beyond expectation. I'm always surprised he doesn't swallow more pieces or something.
It truly is what Atlas says, the Nurgle aura. He just, everything that he touches is bound to die. He's the living Sonichu medallion.
So you're at never mind.
Yep. Never mind. I see you've ordered one already. Seeing this, it goes to show there's always more than what you first see.
Yeah, LOL. Yeah, what a shit show that story has become. Hey, I gotta take a quick break. I gotta pee real bad. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you good, brother. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing this weekend? Have we found out what the oranges are for? Let's see. Darn it, YouTube rounded the corners, so the red borders I use for live thumbnails don't look good now. Oh, well, we already knew he made the thumbnails, but so this makes it so 22. We still don't know what the oranges are for? Fuck. I haven't kept up with the last bit of this arc. Has the other e-girl abandoned him yet? Or am I still not there yet?
What's going on? What I miss?
We were figuring out what the oranges are for, man.
Oranges?
Yeah.
Whose oranges?
What are the oranges for?
Well, oranges are to help you not get scurvy.
Is that how that goes? All right. Let's see. Where were we? You're saying seeing this. There's and then YouTube has added a live tab to everybody's channel. Darn it, YouTube rounded the corners, so the red borders I use for live thumbnails don't look as good now.
Yep, I noticed last night. Oh, you better believe DSP's critical eye picked up on that right away.
That's a lot of messages in one day. These guys were... Me and my best friend don't even talk this much.
No, not unless it's something about anime or Gundam or JoJo.
Right? I think the only person I may have messaged this many times in a day would be like Atlas or something. Not sure if you've already seen this, but here's someone who was faking business. So people I know are flocking to Mastodon. It's similar to what? It's similar to Twitter, but you join different servers and they're all linked together. If you wanted to create an account, you can do so. What are we even talking about, Darziak? Why are we just sending in this random shit?
Maybe he's trying to find different ways that DSP could network and branch out. Maybe, I don't know.
I guess I've heard that he wanted to be DSP's like manager,
which is awesome. That's what I want to be. I want to be DSP's manager so bad.
Fuck. Something about Wales. Oh yeah, I joined the one in Wales since okay, so we're just gonna self-dox. Sorry, Darziak. Let's not. We shouldn't be doing that, bro. Wales is not a big country. I drove through it in an afternoon. All right. Now it looks like people are going to this app called Hive. Streamers and celebrities seem to be adding themselves to it. Holy fuck.
May I check it out? Mastodon. I may check it out. Mastodon is awful from what I've heard.
He's thinking about the band, probably.
Or the Power Ranger form. Because it's the black dude. He wasn't fond of it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That and the Yellow Ranger. He hated that one.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's close to a week left before December comes, I still need that Christmas photo of you done.
How are these? Okay, the first one, DSP, is just straight up spread eagle. And then the second one, he's a little bit more seductive. And the third one is his
doing the
mugshot.
goatsy. It's the goatsy, dude. Yeah. These must be the pictures of him and his.
I'd make him monetize the haters to Human Centipede.
His costume? His costume for the Christmas
event?
Yeah.
Or probably dumb faces to Photoshop on top of Santa Claus or whatever.
What this DSP comment here?
What does it say there?
What the fuck? Why does it think I'm so huge? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Last one is good. I'll take that and work it into a Christmas with snow animation. I had to try using an AI to create art, and I got some interesting results. Trying it out on you, I swear most of the results made you look like Paul White.
What the fuck? Why does? Oh no, I didn't get the puppet for this one. This is a puppet-worthy comment. He's looking at his pictures. What the fuck? Why does it make? Damn it! What the fuck? Why does it think I'm so huge?
You've probably seen this already, but totally no sold it. Darziak
not interested.
Darziak saw that was a loaded question. It was like, we're just gonna act like that.
Oh, that's when the girl asked, "Do you think I'm fat?" No. All right, I'm hereby changing the subject.
Yeah. You've probably seen this already, but how did this guy ever become president? The fact he states that he's better than Washington and Lincoln, to say you're better than someone shows how bad his hubris is.
LOL. Yeah, you're talking to the wrong person about that kind of question.
Speaking of hubris, looks like Elon Musk has made it so anyone who links their Mastodon account on Twitter is placed as potentially harmful. Freedom of speech. Oh, but we can't have you linking to other sites. Imagine if Elon's... Okay, wait, was Darziak just feeding his Elon hatred? Was he the one that... Is he the reason we kept getting those Elon rants? Because if so...
Maybe.
Some people should learn to braid rope, you know? Interesting, the policy over linking, give it to Trump. Oh, God, what is it? Oh, okay. Imagine if Elon actually steps down from Twitter. I hope he doesn't give the position to one of his friends. Imagine if he gave it to Trump. Oh, God. Interestingly, the policy over linking other social media platforms actually went against the EU antitrust violation law. Blah, blah, blah. Don't know if that scared Elon or outraged. Blah, blah, blah.
He's just a dummy.
Darziak, you spent so long writing all this stuff for him.
Oh, my
God. It looks like you need to adjust your brightness settings in OBS because what should be black comes out as gray.
I'm not sure what can be done. The video source for games and the webcam are completely unrelated. So it makes no sense they'd both be like that. And they are both now set to defaults. No filter adjustment, making them whiter.
This is where I bond with Phil, because yeah, Streamlabs and Stream Elements is bullshit. It does have some moments where it's kind of bullshit.
It might be your color range. Yours might be set to full, which is caused by blah, blah, blah. Comparison shows blah, blah, blah.
Just checked all this in both OBS and Xbox, and it's all correct. Then PS5, and that's on auto, so it should be correct. So I have no idea!
It's such a... This is like a conversation that would happen on stream, man. Damn, that's unfortunate. But also just checking YouTube and just see your video titles of capture cards. What? Of capture card. I still got my Avermedia Extreme Cap
Ooh,
and Live Gamer
that's a relic.
HD2 capture card you could have. But the issue is delivery time versus price. Oh my god, shipping it from Wales would be so fucking expensive.
Yeah, that's not an option, man.
It would cost more than just getting the fucking thing.
I appreciate the thought, Darziak, but we're not doing that.
Right? If you're willing to go halves on 50 euros. About
That might be the funniest thing you've said, Darcy.
$30.
I only made $200 this stream. I can't spare 30.
$30. What am I gonna do with $20? Am I gonna give you $10? Okay, you can have $5.
Now you owe me $60.
Yeah. You can get it in 1 or 2 days. The problem is you have to collect it, and this is not accounting for customs prices, man. I don't know if you live nearby to any of these.
Oh, there must be some sort of hub or whatever.
No worries. Someone is sending me the Live Gamer HD2. It should be here this week. I also ordered 2 more different ones that should be here Friday, so hopefully I'm covered.
Oh yeah, that's when he bought like 50 capture cards. That was awesome.
Oh my god, that's right. It was the wrist rest before the wrist rest.
Yes.
Guys, let's try this capture card that does the same thing as this capture card, and then we'll see which one is better. Yeah, that was a fun stream. Alright, just looking at your rig from 8 years ago, you can install that card into slot 4 or 6 from the manual. It can go into slot into 2 or 3, but 4 or 6 is better, definitely not 5. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's pointless to discuss it with Phil. He doesn't understand what you're talking about.
No, this is, well, I mean, this is Darziak, but yeah, like...
Yeah, Phil's not going to understand what that means, though. He's going to just stare at it.
I don't understand what it means, because either a capture card goes as a pass-through, so it has to run through one of, based on how many... ports are in your Jeep. Basically, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
You can get ones that are inside your PC.
Yeah, but that's a PCI port. You're not gonna have like 6 PCI ports. So
That's
I
true.
have no idea what he's fucking talking about. Even if you get an ETX port, you got maybe 2 or 3 expansion slots. So 2 or 3, yeah, I could see that. But yeah, anyway, I don't know what he's fucking talking about here. So your motherboard is upside down. Yeah, his computer is fucking weird. Did you know the motherboard on it, or his lemon, as he called it? It had 3 RAM slots, and they were configured incorrectly, and that was the only reason it was fucked up like that.
That is weird.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Looking at your rig from 8 years ago, you can install the card into slot 4 or 6. Oh yeah, right. Is better. The normal PCs, so your motherboard's upside down, just so you know, your computer will run Windows 10. Yeah, because he did not want to upgrade from 8.1 because he thought it would fry or break his computer.
Can't say necessarily blame him. How's it going, Jordan? How's it going, Fearbot Ike?
Yo, it's the cool kids. Let's go.
Phil, hold this.
It's best if you do it as a fresh install rather than an upgrade, because that would... Okay, got a lot of really bad tech advice. It just occurred to me, have you ever updated your BIOS? No. Why?
No.
He never turned it off. That in itself could cause an issue with newer USB devices.
Nope, I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, he's not doing that. Updating your BIOS is daunting even for people who are not Darkside Phil, so...
Oh, dude.
He's not doing that.
I've
Buy a
had-
whole ass new PC before he does that.
one of the reasons that I got the motherboard that I did is it actually has a flash, so it'll reset itself, because sometimes you'll be updating the BIOS and it'll just stop.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah, I had my friend come over and update my BIOS whenever I do it, and there's this panel from Calvin and Hobbes where his mom is stitching up Hobbes, and Calvin is standing off to the side, and he has like a surgeon's mask on and gloves and whatnot. That's me whenever my friend works on my computer. I don't know what you're doing, but I'll help. You need your screwdriver, man?
You're like that nurse that stands next to the surgeon and wipes his forehead as he's digging around in someone's guts.
Save my PC! I need that to shitpost. Fear Monarch. Jordan fade away. Probably not, and it looks cool and all that, but I'm just not really a big racing dude, except for what was it? Midnight Club Dub Edition, the greatest racing game of all time.
Man, that's not Need for Speed Underground.
Yeah, that is good too, but
it's got the best soundtrack of any racing game ever.
It does have a pretty solid one.
Let's see. Then he no-sells it with, I'll look into it. Be very careful. If it's older than this, you'll need to use a converter. My God, Darziak, you were speaking into the void, my brother.
Yeah, this dude does not know what you're talking about. Oh, one more thing on that, Jordan. I do want to bring up that I did see the footage of it, and something that people were posting in the comments about the Gundam race footage that I 100% agree with is that the dudes who did Forza should do a mech game, because they did a fantastic job of capturing mecha movement. Fantastic job. So I think that should be their next game. They should make a mecha game.
Well, is this Playground Studios?
Do what now?
This is Playground Studios, right?
Is it them?
Because technically they're supposed to be having a Fable game out in like the next year or something.
That'll be
shit.
That'll be hard.
Yeah. So I mean, I imagine if they can actually get their engine to work for RPGs, they could do some mecha shit.
I hope they do. That's wasted potential.
So I've got an alternative take on your old videos. What about if you upload them on a shared Dropbox account? This way I can edit the footage together and upload it to Dropbox for you to download them. Or it can be shared on Google Drive instead. It depends on one game playthrough will add up to.
Brother has no idea how big video files are. What the fuck?
My face.
Just saw your response. I really don't mind doing it. I really do this for a friend of mine where
I already do this for a friend of mine where I take their stream from Twitch and cut it up for YouTube.
Who's the friend?
Yeah. Well, that, and I hope one of these, I hope this friend actually pays him for his fucking time, because you know Phil's gonna dick him over on the money. I already know the end total of what he made.
This dude got paid almost nothing. That's crazy how much work this dude did.
Well, even by the end, that doesn't even take up like how much he ended up donating to Phil. Like, he would send him money directly on PayPal, and he would leave him tips and give him membership. So he probably spent more money on Phil than Phil ever paid him for doing all this fucking work.
Absolutely. That's the relationship he wants to have with people, man.
My computer is really good. For example, exporting a 4-hour video takes 15 to 30. Oh, wow.
That actually is pretty impressive.
Still, if you really feel guilty with me doing it, then you just know your videos help me through dark times, and I feel like I owe you one. Fuck. So the thing you did that made the picture quality perfect, I think you need to do the same to your webcam. On the small picture, not the full screen. Oh my God, brother. You got to leave him a tip and copy, paste, and then tip that to him. And then
put a little
maybe
dancing frog next to him.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Wow, today is interesting with Andrew Tate. Holy fuck. What an ignorant twat. Okay.
The webcam is weird because it seems it uses different settings for the widescreen than 4:3. And I have no idea why. I notice the difference whenever I change ratios, and I may try to tweak it today. Yeah, while the stream is running, I'm sure.
Actually, this was when the text streams became pretty common, I believe.
Interesting how media is landing on Asmongold until you read all of it. What?
I I just don't care. I find it interesting how content creators think this shit is content. Yeah, begging is content. Right. You should be begging.
What do we think they were talking about this time? I can't remember.
I don't remember what
What was
Asmongold
going
was on
on
about.
here. Yeah. This must
Probably
been,
something political, obviously.
This was when Asmongold was still making fun of Phil on stream, right? 2022, 2023.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, I never heard of Andrew Tate till yesterday, but suddenly my Twitter timeline is filled up about him. Imagine going to psych wards and shit and like being medicated for a million different forms of psychosis and having to see doctors on the daily. And every time you're just at home, you're reading fucking Twitter. No, the doctors are like, yeah, maybe, social media probably ain't the best for your
Have you tried going on a walk?
Yeah, have you ever considered touching grass?
No, I'm telling you, man, going on a walk is pretty stress-free from you. You don't usually find just random toilets out and about, so you won't feel any stress.
Yeah, you might not have a panic attack. Let's see, we're talking about timelines. Hey, yeah, no sold him on that. This is the next day. Hey, yeah, I was going to do thumbnails for Resident Evil, but I need to know, are you continuing from the playthrough with Jill or restarting as Chris?
Doesn't matter. Jill read for sure.
Don't know if you've seen this. Wait, why do you play Jill? He hates women.
Yeah.
Don't know if you've seen this popping around. In the art scene, art being created by AI has gone crazy over the past few months. While some can be amazing, it leads to the problem of permissions. And oh my god. Are we just sending Twitter articles nonstop? Yes. So a bunch of bullshit about AI art. In the
this is good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll just skip down to here. Hey, do you have ideas for the pre-stream ends for the following year? I can think of one for Valentine's, April Fool's, 4th of July. I don't know what other American special days could be used. Oh, we forgot American Thanksgiving, of course.
Yes, American-style Thanksgiving is an important day for all Americans. I was thinking of having 2 or 3 more generic ones that maybe we could rotate between for months with nothing. April Fool's could probably be for a day, but likely Valentine's and 4th of July can be entire month. Yeah, Valentine's is a month-long affair. Can be entire months. Outside of that, maybe seasonal stuff. So one for spring and April, one for summer, June, July, etc. You know how seasons work? Okay, so seasons. Now, for you who may not know what a season is. Anyway.
Let me explain.
Now, what do I mean by this?
Rainy day funds. That's for when it rains. All right. With seasons in mind, winter could be this. Could be this your face placed over it. Okay. Could be this your face placed over it. Spring, I'm not sure. Summer can be you getting a tan on the beach. Autumn can be you sweeping leaves. You could probably use a picture of Jasper as a generic. Oh my god, brother.
That is true. It can be a decent way. And guess who did not do that? DSP.
Oh, those ideas are great.
Those are great ideas. I'm not doing them, though.
The Seattle winter is pretty darn cold. I'll email the rest. What? Oh, right, because he made the thumbnails. Oh, my. Okay, so we're in the thumbnails.
Yeah. How much more of this we got, man?
Dude, this is just a bunch of bullshit. We found like 1 or 2 things.
I kind of want to go through this with a highlighter and just, all right, this was interesting. That's
kind of what they did on That Being Said, which was really cool. I've unlinked it from the playlist, so we're talking about they've deleted videos. Wait, hold on. What is this about? Check others, videos, left comments, and I don't see any harassment on there.
It was interesting hearing the story on pre-stream podcasts of people not getting paid at tournaments. I remember the drama with influencers boxing not getting paid.
Hey, just got this email, so if you can remove the... Oh. Okay, so this was the chain of emails?
Something. I think they're kind of getting distracted by various things.
It's
hey, I just got this email, so if you could remove the song as it's in the playlist you made and I use, I'd appreciate it. No idea why. I don't even know who this is.
how does this Dent keep doing this stuff for Phil and watch him get on stream and take credit for it while whining about how hard? So that does come up later, Gribble. And just slight spoiler is, you know how DSP... So with Leanna, with Kat, and with any Dent that gets close to DSP, the first thing he does is run his method of isolation, making sure that they're as scared of the trolls as humanly possible to keep them from wanting to put themselves out there. So he can take the credit because he's protecting the Dents. Yeah.
It's a kind of a good strat because it's not even necessarily wrong. We do go after these dudes.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Nobody can say like it isn't like these guys don't get doxxed or anything. It's just it's one or two people who do all the doxing, but you don't condone it. But once it's out there, like I've got to look at a picture of Darziak or like the pictures I sent you earlier.
Also, it's every time one of them gets doxxed, it's because they're a weirdo. If they're completely normal or unnoteworthy, they don't get discussed really. Yeah.
Phil probably smooth talked him into it. Yeah, pretty on brand there because it does get to that as well. Yeah, I've unlinked playlists. We're talking about some business shit. So you know how you were talking about the unfair competitive PC players competitive. I remember this. He was melting down because they were running, what was it, Fightcade OS or
FGC something like that.
OS. Makes it me think back to Bloodborne. Right. Holy fuck, that is a wall of, what are we even talking about?
Let's talk about it. He got this monitor and it messed up his Bloodborne playthrough because of frames per second. And so I guess he's just trying, he's basically Darziak saying, this thing you said was totally correct.
Okay, so we're reinforcing each other's delusions. That's
I played Dark Souls 3 on Xbox One. It was like playing in a pile of sludge. It was so unresponsive. I think there were other things at play, Phil. No, it was the sludge. It was because my console was in sludge.
Oh, what is that thing he says? There's something in the line. It's like there's a clog in the line, like when he's talking about the internet and shit. So if Oblivion wins the poll, I'll be able to make some custom animations for you to use. Though it's been over 10 years since I played the... Fun fact, back then I used to do comics on Bethesda forums until Skyrim came out and they changed the site. And it really turned me off. I don't know what turns them on.
You were no longer erect? I feel you, that one.
Yeah, man, I can't even do that anymore.
Wow, nice. Custom animations would be amazing. That other thing you're talking about? No relevancy whatsoever.
We're reading the DMs from Darziak.
Some of them, oh my god, there's a lot. Found a new site that okay, we're doing AI. So is this when we really started forcing the AI into the fairly decent top left image with the search? You can try it for yourself. Just saw this, and what I suspect is true. So some of the intros, outros from last year were all just... Oh, hey, here we go.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, just saw this, and what I suspected was true. So some of the intro, outros from early last year was all just for sneak dissing. So if someone does an Oblivion intro for you, holy shit, the Oblivion intro. You remember this one? Okay. Be sure to keep an eye out for sneak dissing.
Yeah, this is honestly why I stopped using them.
So, Renfield could be a vampire replacement for Halloween. What? Philculus. Oh,
yeah.
He made that animation.
And DSP loved it.
Oh my
god. LOL.
Here's a work in progress in 2008. 2008, 2013. Oh, I see. Was he the one that made the time lapse one too?
Maybe.
Different version to match better with the rest.
LOL. Wow.
That's cool story, bro.
It is.
Oh my god, that's a wall of text.
It gets funny later on because, like, you'll remember because there's no way not to, that every time we go through this, it's a wall of text from Darziak. And if DSP isn't getting, like, having to wait for thumbnails or anything, you get like 1 or 2 messages from him, and it flips on its fucking head later on.
That's good. I'm excited to see.
Yeah, wall of text. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This actually has some shit in it. Let's see. If you decide, yep. If you decide to continue your Oblivion from Christmas, be sure to load the save before exiting the sewers. Since you rush pick your class, you'll want to pick or make a class to fit with what you want to use. With Skyrim, all skills are leveled up. Are we literally going to pig-splain to the pig-splainer what fucking leveling in Skyrim
Dude,
is?
this kind of pisses me off, because this is why DSP's content sucks for a variety of reasons, but this is one of them. Is that you got dudes in the DMs telling him, oh no, that class you picked instantaneously without thinking about it for a second, that could be bad. Man, don't tell him that.
Bro, this isn't even like just kind of
I want this
giving
dude
a
running
rough-
the worst class ever and getting killed, you dumbass.
But it's not even like slight hand holding. Not even like,
Yeah,
hey, man,
he's
you might
breaking
wanna
down the
just-
mechanics.
Yeah, he's literally pig-splaining the absolute basics of these fucking Bethesda games. Okay, Jesus Christ. Attribute skills, and then you would get bonus points to the attribute, and then basically, okay. I fully expect you will be harassed with DSP supports Rowling and her beliefs because he played. Yeah, this was a good time.
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Because he plays this game. It feels like the same with H.P. Lovecraft. You can't like his work because he was a racist, or Michael Jackson's music because he was probably a pedo. I see you're using the football as an avatar. I've been cropping two up for you.
Oh, man.
I was thinking, do you want custom Oblivion webcam overlay like I did for Skyrim? He needs to have like a Jeeves or a Hobbs voice. Be like, massive. Oh, wait, not like that, though. I'll just alter the Skyrim one since I used to use parts of Oblivion for it. I can easily add more for the tips bar, too. This is probably why he's so defensive over that overlay.
Mm-hmm.
My slave did that. Don't be me.
My unpaid mandatory intern spent all of 30 minutes working on this. We can do that, but at the same time, I think people are really liking the color-coded webcam border leaderboard bar, along with lighting that matches it. So we could give it a shot, but some people may like what I'm already doing better. This is also not true. Phil, no one liked that shit at all. That's not true. I saw one person say it. For your information, a really great idea for a short today. During the podcast, Jasper jumped on my lap and meowed for the first time ever on camera. Sadly, it's not very loud, but you can hear it around the 36:30 mark. And I even made a big deal about it. The vid is still processing, but you should be able to see it soon. That's a highlight.
Remember when he clipped that and he kept playing it all the fucking time for no reason? And I think that was before or after that. Jasper did that. Jasper did that. It's like, all right. Fuck, where we at?
Yeah, I missed the Oblivion stuff tonight, and people I used the Oblivion stuff tonight, and people loved it. So I guess I was wrong. This is the first time in history. All right, so I boosted the audio so you could clearly hear. Wait.
Bro, he should have printed that out and hung it up on the wall.
Yeah,
DSP
for real.
admitting
DSP saying you're right, man. It's like, there's that meme is like when the black lady calls you honey. When DSP says he's wrong, it's kind of the equal level of powerful. Thanks so much again. You always hit it out of the park, man. Now quit getting depressed and shit.
I need you to work more time in the sweatshop.
I bet that made Darziak feel like $1 million, though.
Oh,
Because, getting praised from this guy is pretty damn rare. Oh, yeah, I used the... Oh, wait, I already read that.
All right, so I boosted the audio so you can clearly hear the meow, and I've done 2 versions. One is short and focused, while the other is the full minute.
Ooh,
Glad to hear that Oblivion overlay was a hit. I do have an Oblivion video idea that I'll work on today that should get some laughs.
You say this.
Yeah, like how there's only so much you can polish a turd, you know?
Mm-mm. What was it? Sweet! I'll check this out later today. I appreciate it. It seems shorts are the future as of today. We can now do super thanks on them. And on February 1st, they start putting ads on them. So this kind of highlight might help a lot. I could get more money to not pay you.
It comes up later that Darziak's like, man, I gotta cut down on how much time I'm spending on doing this shit for you, especially since I'm like not really making any money or whatever, right? And he goes, okay, so you could do these two things that I don't pay you for, and then you can stop doing the thing I pay you for.
Oh my god, what a business, man!
He's a genius, dude. Overlay and then
Shorts with hashtags.
Shorts with hashtags seem. Oh god, shorts with hashtags seem to work too. I made a short for a friend, and it just got over 500 views in 2 days. Dude, fucking gangbusters.
We're on the up, Phil. It is the century of Phil.
Dude, this was the beginning of the.
Wait, where's my soundboard? Does my soundboard work? I don't know if that worked. That's okay.
I did another one without
Phil heard
the
it.
hashtag, and it's just 22 views after 3 days.
What? Clearly something's wrong with YouTube.
Yeah.
So this is the weirdest thing. YouTube auto-detected the Jasper video as a short. I guess it's the length and aspect ratio. But I thought I would have to manually upload as a standard video and then remix it. But I guess it does it automatically.
That is weird how it does it. I find that kind of unsettling. I didn't tell you to make it this way.
It's so funny that I don't know anyone who uses the YouTube remixing and editing windows unless they're like cutting out like a small section that missed, pre-editing phases. Except that's probably why they have them. They're like, this one guy uses them. And then, thankfully YouTube detects videos that at that angle is shorts. RTU talk. I don't know why RTU has such an obsession with you. It really shows when your name appears second when typing up his channel in search. He has a DSP tattoo, don't he?
Yeah, I deeply resent how DSP tries to use RTU to paint detractors in some sort of light. We do not like this dude either.
Bro's a psychopath. I think it's on his ass or something. He got the tattoo of DSP.
Guy's an actual bum. We don't associate with this jerk.
And if I remember correctly, it was like he was supposed to hit a certain goal and then he'd get the tattoo, but
No,
he
you got
didn't hit the
Puppet.
goal, and then he did it anyway. You were talking about watching videos on YouTube. I remembered a game I wanted to suggest to back when you played Earthbound. It's a game called Lisa the Painful. Wait a minute, I know this game. There's no way he would play that. What?
Why wouldn't he play it?
If I remember, it's a game designed to frustrate you. I've watched a couple people play it, and it looks
Oh, that'd
like
be perfect then. Phil, you should play it immediately.
yeah. It reminds me of Earthbound and Undertale with its quirky world. It can be a pretty dark game at times. Yeah, which it does have dark subject matter. Unfortunately, it never made it to consoles, and I can't recommend it. Yeah, no PCs here. YouTube channel as I watched a friend play it years ago.
It's been recommended before, but when I used to play games on PC.
Here's a short I made. I found this pretty funny. How the grenade needed off screen.
I like how you drift into Nathan from South Park.
I need to drink some water if I'm
I like-
be real.
I like apples and bananas. That's great, Darziak. Me too.
Darziak, living a lie. When it comes to getting shorts, how about enabling clips and videos? Then people can link give you on Twitter or from YouTube comments. Of course, trolls would use them, but they get clips from restreamers anyway. You could only click on the clips from people you trust. Like when wait, really? Okay. When I clipped the funny Elden Ring video from the stream, and it went away because it was from the stream and not the video itself.
Well, I really like that clip, and we'll use it. Thanks, I'll upload it in the morning.
DSP, that went... Oh, wait, never mind. As for the clips,
They were 100% used for toxic purposes and to falsely report me, so that's why I turned them off. And I'm not going to turn them on again as it's too much of a risk. There was getting to be 50 plus of them a day, and it was bad. Yeah, that does sound kind of annoying, but
I mean, yeah.
you
but
built your detractor base.
I would like to say this is the guy that would constantly remind us, and still does, that we have no impact on his business, his life, on anything. So.
I'm not making this guy toss and turn at night.
Clips are used for false reports. So in other words, pretty much. That's just
they were showing me being dumb.
Damn, I didn't realize how bad they were using against you. I don't know how you feel about using old videos for shorts, but in my opinion, this is the funniest video that you ever recorded.
Now I want to see this link. I want to see what your definition of funniest is.
Right. I need, for reference, we need a reference point of what you consider comedy.
Sadly, no face cam, which is too bad, but still your reaction is priceless.
This is great. I'm going to save this one for February when ads are in it. Oh my God, that's all this dude thinks of. And I can possibly make something on it too. LOL. Hey, so we have a new request. Also from Warzone last night. This time it's the video at the 1 hour mark. I get down, crawl around a corner, self-revive, and then kill the guy parachuting in to finish me. I remember that when that happened.
Yeah.
I then go silent. So you can skip that part. You can skip the build-up. And then talk a bit about how I suck, but I still killed him. LOL. People loved it on stream. And I got several comments about how they wanted to see that as a short.
Oh, Christ. You're right. It's every time he actually says more than a sentence to Darziak that isn't him whining about how miserable he is, it's, man, what about ads?
Dude, money. What about it?
Give me money. Swearing like a sailor, lol. There is 2 versions, beep and wow.
Oh my God, he's talking about cutting out the swears by doing a beep or using a wow. Okay.
I do wonder if the blood and killing people would be allowed as advertisable.
Oh, they make that. They do that.
I mean, yeah, all the time.
Made a Resident Evil shirt and added tension.
With added tense.
Yeah, it's now past tense. Thanks so much. I may use the Resident Evil one first and then Warzone, since that would be better variety. Resident Evil short has over 2K views in 3 hours. Nice! Resident Evil short now has almost 3.5K views in climbing, so thanks so much. It's a hit.
Holy fuck.
All right. Well, I mean, if it's putting in numbers, that's awesome. But also, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. These clips, well, they exist because DSP did the thing, but they exist in their form because this guy clipped them out and whatnot. So this guy later on just shitting on this guy for saying, oh, well, now I have a competent editor. Bro, he got you 5.5 views on 2 bum-ass clips.
And the thing, as I'm having a moment with this because it reminds me of a job I had when I worked in like a fab shop. Mm-hmm. Every month we had to have a meeting. It'd be like, all right, guys, so you guys made us $1 million this month, but we're not giving any of it to you. Anyway, go back out there and, work hard. It's like, this is what it feels like. It's like, look at what you did for me. You're not going to see shit out of it.
Not even say, because people have done things for me and they get eternal respect. Respect. And it will be something, I mean, I'm not trying to quantify things, but people have gifted me games. Dude, eternal respect. Thank you so much. 5.5K views on 2 goofy-ass shorts, that would easily earn eternal respect. But for this dude, he just can't give you anything, even respect. You get nothing from this guy.
Well, it's like Big Maddie Daddy. He made my thumbnails, and I can't not thank the guy for doing that even today, because it's like, man, that was so chill of you.
Yeah. like you took time out of your day to do something for me. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
DSP, you didn't take out enough time and you did? Well, fuck you anyway.
Yeah, and all of this is me. Ask not what I can do for you, but instead ask what you can do for me.
It's just gross.
It is, and this is the thing I came away with after listening to the stream on these is DSP is a bad fucking person. I don't think you can come away from reading these messages and seeing the way he manipulates this dude and not think he's a terrible fucking person.
Glad to hear. Trolls think that Jaspo Schlitt is
Hold
doing
on a
all-
minute. I've got one more. For your information in regards to Warzone tonight, holy shit, it's a gold mine! Part 31, there was insane lag for the last 30 minutes, resulting
my
in
God.
sliding animations, teleportation, and glitches into the plane and more. So if you have time, you have a ton of stuff. If you have time, there's a bunch of work you can do. A ton of stuff you can likely pull just from that. People are laughing insanely hard, including me.
Oh my god.
Wow, I did a bunch of cool stuff on my stream. Made clips.
It's like when
Take them out.
me and Atlas, one of our favorite things is when DSP goes, "It's a glitch. It's a fucking look, it's a glitch." And this is telling me he genuinely thinks. I thought he was like clowning it up on purpose. This tells me he genuinely thinks like stupid fucking little glitches are just funny enough on their own that he can just point at the screen and literally fucking like just gape at it, you know?
It's stupid for I got two things to say to that. The first thing, it's stupid because that's the worst way to respond to something glitching. It's better to no sell glitches because then it's funnier. I remember one time, what was his name? Donkey, back when he used to be funny. He had this glitch one time, and I think he was playing Witcher, and his horse's legs started folding upwards as he was, and he said, "Oh, I just activated all-terrain mode." That's funny. Not, "Oh my god, the horse is glitching! The horse is glitching!" That's not funny. That's lame.
You know, that was actually how he reacted to the horse like being on a roof, because that was a pretty common bug. So it's like literally 1-to-1, yeah.
And then the other thing is, I always want to do this at work, and I almost want to record myself doing it just so I could see my coworkers' reactions, but there's way too many issues for that to happen. But I want to do DSP in the workplace and do things that DSP does in his streams, but do them in real life. And one of those would be glitches. Because our printer's kind of bummy and shitty, and sometimes it glitches out. And I want to just try and print something and then go to the printer and just start screaming, "It's glitched! It's glitching!" Just confuse my coworkers. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? It's glitching! Did you see that? It's not printing! I'm pressing print! You know?
Then you just go up to your boss.
All right, man, I fixed the printer. I'm gonna need you to tip me now.
Yeah. Now, if you guys enjoyed the good printer freak out, let's get some support.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Glad to hear. Trolls think that Dashbo Schlitt is doing all of this, which is unfortunate, but he seems to have disappeared. Depending on how much there is, I'll try to condense it all into one short as best. Since you said on the podcast you don't want them all to be Warzone. He's learning in real time what DSP wants him to do through the fucking podcast. It is actually a business meeting.
I guess that's the point of it, yeah.
It is actually a business meeting. It's like that story about the developers that made Anthem,
Mm-hmm.
how they didn't know what Anthem was supposed to be until they saw the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess some of this is showing that DSP's right in some of his thinking. Not that it's correct thoughts, but he's correct in thinking that that is correct. And one of those is, the pre-stream is important because it's sort of like a business meeting, or all the other shit is important. Yeah, it's important to goofballs like Darziak. He's hanging on to that shit like it's essential.
I mean, I think it's just because that DSP has never changed the way he does things. That's why the autistic people stuck around, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Damn, that's a lot of lag. Yo, there is way too much for a short. I've got 5 minutes of footage, and it's still got 30 minutes from the first video. This will have to be a montage. Yo, I've never heard your voice go like that before. Yo, I've never heard your voice go like that before. So I made it a short and a montage. Unless you want to have 5 to 6 shorts. So it occurred to me, what would happen if I did a face swap with a current and past fill? Oh my god, how many of these did we send? Okay, this is all in one day. These are all back to back. Been looking to see if I can make a collage of Ask the King
Unfortunately, your first video is gone since the channel that had it has no videos, though I did find a channel which has some of the content, apparently pre-Ask the King. Wait a minute. So would this be them going back into the Ask the Pig videos that Atlas and ALT covered? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
That'd be interesting if he was trying to get him to watch that or something.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think he should. I think that DSP, in a weird way, should use detractor resources because why not? You know, we use his stuff.
And the thing about it, resources, yeah.
Like if DSP used stuff from my stream for his shit, I wouldn't care because you know that's fair. Go for it.
I mean, yeah, there has to be give and take, to be honest.
Get the shot, get the clip of me getting up and running off to vomit in the middle of one of my streams, Phil. I don't care.
Know, one thing I did want to point out too is with this flagging war going on that Quarter Pounder started, I have not seen a single detractor channel get taken down yet.
Nope.
So, I mean, that means DSP is not using that as a cover to start striking detractor channels, which is kind of impressive from a moral standpoint based on the bar that we have to work with, you know.
It is definitely when you compare DSP to LTG, DSP is at least more moral in the sense that he doesn't flag as much as Dale. Imagine DSP, but there's no hospital story. There's no bottle incident where the water's overfilled. There's no 80% of DSP's lore is just gone. That's what you're dealing with Dale because Dale has no morals and will just flag everything. So at least DSP kind of has that going for him.
Yeah, I mean, at least he's smart enough not to poke the hornet's nest.
Yeah.
Where were we? So I made a short montage. If I did a sway, been looking to see if I can make, Ask the Pig.
Emailed you the images. I have to be honest, playing the short and then explaining what happened in the podcast is weird. Like telling a joke and having to explain why it's funny. Personally, I feel it's better to say there's a new short and leave it at that.
Wait, playing the short and explaining what happened. He's telling him that him giving the play-by-play and what happened in the video that he just showed is just kind of lame.
It's wild that this autistic person, Darziak, is trying to explain to DSP that explaining the joke destroys the funniness of the joke. And DSP is out Aspergering him by saying, I'm definitely not doing that for everyone. And today I'm not going to put out the short so I don't flood the channel with them.
I mean,
I think I'm going to put out your 5-minute glitch montage on my day off. It would make sense so it gets attention.
And Darziak is basically like half his body doesn't work and somehow he's still more smarter than DSP.
Yes. This dude who's having panic attacks thinking about shitting has more understanding of reality than DSP. Let that sink in. Make that a short, Phil.
I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. My mouth's getting a little bit dry. I'll be right back.
Sure. Phil, I'm gonna do a DSP explain segment. So the mouth section here, it's kind of like a cardboard, and your hands get sweaty inside a puppet's ass, and so I'm always kind of worried. What if my sweat is breaking down that cardboard? So I kind of have to give him a rest every once in a while. Maybe I should get some gloves or something for when I'm doing puppet mode, because I would be bummed out if I damaged this thing. This thing is really cool. I'm bummed out also. I didn't show this to the Japanese person when she was asking me about Phil. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Let me go get the puppet. I love using the puppet though. I want to get him some. I've been wanting to get him props and stuff. Here's the thing: it's the DSP adult segment. Like whenever a situation comes up where you need your money to go to something more important, obviously a grown ass adult will have it go that way. If I did things DSP mode, I would get all the stuff for him, all the various props, and get the Saturn stick and whatnot, and then that shit would get neglected. And then that's how you live in the hellhole that Phil's in. I saw that picture of him with the Pokemon cards on the floor. Bro, what's up with your wall? Your wall's fucked up. Like, that would be unacceptable here, man. Get that shit all straightened out. Look like your house fell down a sinkhole or something with all of it getting damaged. If a random wall in the hallway is that bad, I'd be terrified to see the rest of the place. Not Mickey Mouse ass gloves like Phil. I need to ask more. My mom has these women's gloves that are frankly super cool. They're super tight and they've got leather strips going from your first knuckle all the way to the palm of your hand. And I remember once wearing them because I was curious. I was bi-curious for gloves. And I put them on and I thought, man, these are actually pretty high. But these women's gloves are this dexterous? I should get me some of these.
All right. Where are we at?
Yeah, his current house's wall. We're talking about the Pokemon cards that he took a picture. I need to watch the opening because people told me that it was extremely dented.
Oh, let's find a good spot to take a break and watch some of the openings.
Openings? Okay.
Can you do a little detour to get us some rest? I'll find it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll read and you find them. All right.
Yeah, let's go.
So I made a short montage, unless you want to have 5 or 6 short. A lot of this is stupid. So it occurred to me what would happen if I did a face swap with current and past Phil. Been looking to see if I can make a collage of Ask the Kang. Unfortunately, your first video is gone. Pre-ask. Okay. I have to be honest. Playing the short. Yep. I think I'm going to put your 5 minutes. Well, I guess Rick and Morty is going to drop views while High on Life is going to drop sales after this. Oh, it's that stupid shit. Just a silly thing, but I found it funny that it's almost a common occurrence that the preview video on your daily wraps is you combing your hair back. Yeah, the chances of you doing it in 19 seconds of the video is such a funny coincidence. Yeah, I think the algorithm picks certain moments and somehow it thinks the hair slick is the best moment every day. The computer has a taste. You should get this program and check on the health of your SSD. Consider how old your SSD is. This is a legitimate concern, Phil. You should take that seriously. I worry its health will be low and could be on its way out. Because what's going to happen is it's going to break or fail. And DSP is going to freak out and say, who could have foreseen this coming? Gotta be honest.
Never seen that coming.
Handling a fill of any kind required. It's true. You do find your hand turns gangrenous. I've been slacking on guns.
Yeah, I imagine you have to be wearing a hazmat suit to go into the the snort fort.
That's what happened with what's his name? The guy who is Mike Klum or whatever. Mike Klum Mike Klum just felt his skin melting from all the radiation. I thought, no, can't be doing this here. We got to move this to say a Denny's or like a IHOP or something. We'll move the conversation there.
Okay, so I was thinking about this recently. Is the living Sonichu medallion comparison for DSP is becoming incredibly true.
If
you think about all the events that have occurred in the last couple months with RTU, the Oranges guy, everyone he's ever interacted with is kind of crashing and burning this year. And then Asmin got banned from Twitch. You can't go near DSP. It's gonna fuck you up.
And I wonder what kind of pattern of events this is because it could be not necessarily even that the thing is cursed, because it's kind of like the mummy's curse wasn't actually a curse, it was that there was mold in there. And so it could be that DSP, if you have the stupidity to get involved with DSP, that means that you're currently failing on having critical thinking. And so you should probably step back and reassess yourself.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, well, I'll set that up. We'll find a stopping point for that. Why'd my music stop playing? Oh, what? Oh, I restarted. Okay. Now, to be honest, really don't sound good here. I feel like you let your because you've turned bounties from a fun thing into a pay me or your band. Oh shit, Darziak's getting real here.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Pay me in your band.
Made a comparison between your Dead Space playthrough.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna change the way I do the Warzone. Wait a minute. Yeah, made a comparison between your Dead Space playthrough. Oh yeah, and then DSP.
I'm gonna change the way I do Warzone moving forward, as the trolls are just going to keep fucking with me, trying to make it something it's not meant to be. I edited the video to cut out the end part after I got 4th place, so they can't falsely mass report something that isn't in the video. I don't understand. What are we saying that's not true? I mean, I know what I'm saying that's not true. I keep saying this dude's a cannibal and stuff, but
I mean, can he be a cannibal if he's an alien? Because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's not really the same thing. You can eat aliens. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, it must have been when he was saying like, if I get this, whatever this, or if you pay this. So he was scamming people, and that's what.
Yeah, I was looking for that part because I remember this coming up. Oh yeah. Yeah, you really don't sound good here. If you let your get it better. Yeah, bounties. I think he brings it up again later because I know he goes more into depth on this, and he talks about how it turns something that should be fun into like
Yes.
being money and blah blah blah. Yeah, so I do think it comes up again.
Wow, that side by side is awesome. Okay, great idea for today's short. Part 2 from 2:30 to 3:30, I make fun of the excited stringed instrument player, then get jump scared at the perfect time. Oh.
The
I bet-
excited stringed instrument player. What the fuck?
He saw someone getting excited and living life happily, and he has an issue with that every time.
But
Whenever
what is
he
this?
sees people getting to enjoying life too much, he has an issue with it.
What is a stringed instrument player? Like, I mean, is he playing guitar? Is he playing bass? Is he playing one of those like Japanese sitting guitar things or whatever?
I think it was a sitar, like in Courage the Cowardly
Yeah,
Dog.
you're right. They are sitars. Yeah. Like, what is this phrasing?
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah.
I bet people would love that. Also, if you'd like to do more side-by-side comparisons or do a bigger montage of that, I'd definitely be interested in uploading that just like 5-minute montage of Warzone for a day off. Thanks, man.
Here's a short. I can do a better comparison now that you've uploaded the video.
Oh my god.
Okay, good.
2 versions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We're just talking nonsense. One thing was when entering the game tag. Oh fuck. Talking about playing GoldenEye. Oh, wait, did he get in the conversation about emulation here?
No, well, maybe, but not yet. I haven't seen it brought up yet.
He broke TOS by demanding money from his audience. Yeah, well, he also broke TOS for even like begging for money in the first place, especially when he was doing the save my house thing, because it's against TOS to feign distress. But apparently, I don't know how he has dodged all of that for so long.
He is very fortunate to be as small as he is. He is a small ass little minnow, and they tend to go after sharks or something that's really serious. And he thinks that's impressive. I think he thinks it's because he is a roach. He's a roach, and so he dodges a lot of this stuff.
Oh my god. Darziak made the Witcher slide, the bathtub Witcher slide.
Oh. Did he?
Yeah. 2023-01-29 at 11:03. So I just remembered you saying something about you and the Witcher in the hot tub in one of your podcasts, and I just had to do it.
Gross. You're to blame for that, Darziak.
Bro, and Darziak's trying to tell everybody he's not sexually attracted to Phil. Tell me what that's about, dude.
I would never make that for any male friend of mine. What the fuck?
Fucking must be an autism thing. I don't know.
So good. Thanks. I love seeing myself naked. Oh, big ups. And it's just a lot of made a short from LA Noir. Another great one to add later. Wait till you see what happened to Dead Space today. Invisible floating enemies that look like ghost pants. Ooh, that's a short. Okay, so watch the last 10 minutes or so here for Ghost Pants. LOL, Dead Space Remake. Watch until the end. What? This guy sucks. This guy's uninteresting and unfunny as hell. Then watch part 8 as the glitch continues. It gets worse. Whoa, the glitch gets worse? Did you scream harder?
Probably. You got to.
I want DSP to scream so hard about a glitch that he goes unconscious.
Just loses breath.
Yep. Falls over and hits his head on the table.
And this
all right, let's see. Let's see. Some
I want
opening.
to retouch on the subject.
Oh,
on
yeah.
Getting your GPU to work instead of the CPU. Is the output mode grayed out? You should be able to. It's like, what in the fuck?
Talking to the
Darziak?
wrong person.
Yeah. Change the encoder between G. Oh, okay. So he was trying to get him to set it so his GPU was encoding. That kind of makes sense. All right, let's watch him rip some rip
so
bags, dude.
Let's see it.
Have you watched any of it yet?
I watched 3-minute clips on, say, Twitter or something.
Oh god, yeah, it's shameful.
He's got some gloves. Honestly, that's not that bad. Now, him putting them on before he even opens them is retarded.
Well, it's not even that. He opens the pack with fucking scissors.
Ooh.
He's dragging them across shit. Yeah, it's all sorts of fucked up, honestly. Is the audio playing?
Is it? It's pretty quiet. Oh, that's also part of it. Hold on. Let me see here. I'm going to throw this on.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Video. Yeah.
Ooh, he's got a piece! Report him!
Oh, yeah, dude. And he spent like $25 on fucking sleeves and a binder, and he's going to sit here and tell us all about the binder. Oh, my God.
See, my problem with this is that I don't disagree with any of this, except that this guy does not care about this thing. I would do this for things I care about. I think you should do something like this for something you care about, but this is nothing to this guy.
Oh, yeah. This dude does not give a flying fuck about the hobby, man. Like, he's the reason that kids can't just collect comic books or have fucking trading cards anymore, because fucking sweaty, flat-headed weirdos like this decide to get their grubby hands on it, thinking they found themselves a free money glitch.
Isn't that what was his name? Not Justin Long. That's Justin Wong. Who's the blonde, the boxing guy who gets punched in the head? Guy was at the Suicide Forest in Japan. What's his name? What's that loser's name? Jake Paul or whatever. Wasn't he getting into manga collecting and for manga speculation and whatnot? It's the same thing DSP is doing. He didn't care about any of this shit. He's just trying to speculate off it.
Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, he's fucking bad at it. So I was reading up on this
Logan Ball, yeah, that's it.
Pack of, or this box he got. And apparently the best pull you can get is worth like a couple, like $400-$500 or some shit like that. So even if he got the rarest pull that he's not gonna get, fucking bro would just come out even pretty much after all this shit he put into it. That's why he wanted them to pay $100. He was trying to flip $300 for $3,000.
This is gross. When I heard how much he was charging for these boxes,
Dude, it was vile, bro.
Nearly made me vomit.
He's buying them from fucking scalpers too. He's just enabling the hobby that's fucking ruining it for people.
It goes to show that DSP truly has no principles. Because I get frustrated with people who have no principles, because you'll say something like, I refuse to support this thing, and then they go and buy it. Like, if you really mean it, don't do it. Yeah. DSP's not about anything.
Oh, and he's buying...
Yeah, that's it, Urban.
He was buying keys off of G2A. He was just recently warned that people could report him from getting codes off of G2A. Since it's basically like I don't know if it's illegal or something, but something to deal with reselling is problematic.
Let's check out those. Not that I'm questioning you, but I'm questioning you. Let's check out those values on TCG Player. What's this set called? Phil, hold it up for me. Mega Evolution?
Yep.
Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising. What a badass name. Shop singles. Okay. All right, I'm bringing this over. So let's see here. Can we sort by... Where's the sorting?
Bet you can sort by...
Yeah, I want to sort by Joe Mama. Well, let's go a hyper mega rare. That's probably the most... There you go. You get $320 for that one.
Yeah.
See the super illustrations. $400 for that one. And what are the chances, Phil? What are the chances you're going to grab these two?
They're pretty fucking low.
If he got him, though, that would be amazing pig roach luck from this dude.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like ALT was saying, imagine if he does get a good pull, then the hook's in him, and he's just going to be gambling on fucking.
That would be fun. I want to see DSP get into card games. I think it would be a lot of fun.
Well, he's not going to get into the card games. He's going to get into being addicted to gambling on Pokemon cards.
Right,
he's going to be shaking like a leaf, just ripping. Come on. Need my fix. Need my DoorDash fix.
This is definitely not the proper method.
No,
You have no mat, man. You can just get a mouse mat, put them on or something.
I think that is a mouse mat he's got there.
Is
I
it?
think, yeah, I've seen that online. I think it's like a name brand. I think it's the Corsair brand one. That he almost doesn't even know how to handle a card at all. It's almost like completely foreign to him. He grew up in the 80s and 90s and never got baseball card. I know, dude. He handles them so strangely. Look, I can get it out, I swear.
Also, you're opening these packs wrong. You're supposed to do it so we see the comments first.
Yeah.
I'm doing everything wrong on purpose. Huh?
Guys, I swear I know what I'm doing. Come on.
All right, let's see the cards, Phil. What you got for us? Oh, shit, an energy card. That's probably pretty rare.
Dude, he sleeves it.
Awesome. What a hero. Oh, shit, it's Snover. That's one of the strongest monsters in Duel Monsters.
Yeah, just wait. It gets good.
I think something fun that could be done even more so with this is, you can get those, well, there's no reason to not play this. You can get those little devices that are cups, and you've got a little tray that you put the phone on top of, and then you could just scan the cards as you put them in the cup, and it calculates the value. It'd be fun to see DSP do a live one of those and just see the value never reach the value that he wants it to go. It's like a stock market that you're hoping fails.
Well, that pack was worth $2. Fuck!
That's what he does. Every single card, he holds it up to the camera. If it has any kind of like hollow, reverse hollow, or anything, he holds it there forever. He just waits for someone to tell him whether or not he can make $1 off it or something.
Let me see if I can do this. I'm going to go to the my hanger. Switch over here. So my camera setup is I've got it set like this, so you could just see right away. And it's a pretty good angle. So you could have something like, check out this candy wrapper. Look at that. Pretty cool, huh? It's right there in frame. Move it. DSP, what the hell is this setup? This setup sucks.
He has to be more in frame than whatever he's doing at all times.
He's that meme about women when they're showing off some product, their face has to be in there with it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not interested in seeing you, dude. You're not hot. Holy shit, a basic fire energy. Mortgage paid.
I do like the side angle of his head, though, because it is incredible how flat the back of his head is. So, yeah, someone tells him that this is worth, like, the price can raise and lower and that he should hold on to him. So he sleeves it.
It just needs to win a tournament, man, and that value's going up.
He was so hype about this card. He thought he was going to go gangbusters, and it was like a $5 card or some shit.
Yeah, it's a bulk rare.
No, it's less than that. It's like 60 cents or some shit. He held it there.
Hey, come on, guys.
It's actually extremely possible. You move your fingers like that. This guy's got a lobotomy.
That's how I've always thought about it.
Yeah, exactly, Gribbus. Whoa! It's a Stuffle.
That's one of the rarest cards ever.
I like Grandpa Moto. One of his quotes that I use all the time is, "It's the strongest monster in Duel Monsters." Stuffle? Oh man, this guy's one of the strongest monsters in Duel Monsters. Kaiba bringing this out is a big deal.
Man, Kaiba would have thrown himself off of a castle watchtower over that.
Sleeve up the energy! Hell yeah! Phil, do the math for me real quick. How many packs are you opening? How many cards are in each pack? Now, how many sleeves are there in the binder?
Actually, I hadn't done the math on that.
Well, you can just tell that it's going to be too much.
How many cards are in a pack now?
I think it's 15 to 12, something like that. So you 15 to 12, you've got 30 packs. That's already way more than the number of sleeves you could have in one of those binders.
Right.
So you sleeving up energies is really dumb, Phil.
The fact that he was able to be talked into sleeving energy goes fucking wild.
Where the rest of the pack? That's it? Oh, wait, we got some more. All right.
I'm amazed he was able to stretch this shit out for like half an hour.
Oh.
36 pads with 11 cards with energies. Oh, okay, yeah. 1 basic energy, 10 playable cards.
He's ruining all the ways that you open a pack. You're supposed to do it the other direction because it builds up anticipation. And then he does it this way. God, this is stupid. Incredibly unoptimized. And he could say, well, I don't know what I'm doing. And we'll think about it for 3 seconds.
Nah, he'll actually be able to fit those cards. It's 330.
Oh, okay. Well, damn.
But it,
Phil
like,
got
if
me.
he sleeves everything, it'll max out that binder. So. Or just about.
Why are you doing it like this? I just hate you, Phil. I want to hurt you, and I don't want to be in that kind of mentality.
He just needs his audience to tell me he has struck gold because he legitimately has no idea what the fuck is going on in here.
Premium Power Pro, that looks pretty tasty. It's gonna be on the next
Look,
DSP
I
Choices.
got lightning energy.
You can't just put lightning on it and not be good.
This one says premium, so it's got to be worth something.
Oh, Lieutenant Surge. He's begging. If you really like the electric Pokemon, I need your support.
Yeah, if you guys like that I'm showing you Lieutenant Surge, please tip.
But it looks shitty. You can make your own pad. You should have one with all your faces on it, Phil. Anyway, moving on.
Yep. No, it was a good time, and
Oh,
we're gonna
wow.
get
It's
a lot of this shit.
Lizard Man. Oh, holy shit.
Oh, is it 396 cards? Fuck.
What we get?
me.
Oh, nothing. Okay. Yeah, put this shit in the folder, man. Break out the folder.
I don't think he's got a card of value yet, and he's like,
Nah, he ain't gonna.
I can't fuckle with Shuckle.
Man, that was wild. All right, so I just got this from Fear Monarch. Let's see what he hisses. Okay, I'm listening. Oh.
Oh no.
I'm not solely motivated, simply 93.999 repeating. Hmm.
I can't believe we didn't get the wheel. Yeah, I got no sound on this end.
No sound?
Yeah, I don't think it's playing in your overlay.
Really?
Yeah. I can hear you, of course, just not the video.
That's so weird. I have it. Oh, well. Shit, maybe I'll play it later when I got this. Wait, what is this going on? I might have my DSP moment. Okay,
Happens to all of us.
Huh? Fuck this.
Oh, look, it's Phil
we'll
as
watch
a
it. We'll watch it
customer.
some other time. We got to go back to listening to Phil talk to Darziak anyway.
Yeah, I've been scrolling through looking for. Okay, so we start talking about trolls, and so it's all tech support, and then they start talking about shorts, and then at 2023-02-01 at 12:32. Darziak says, I see trolls were
Spamming you in CAD, so I found this video.
which I have no idea what that could have been.
I don't know if you've seen this yet, but it's popping up everywhere.
Made another. Okay, are we just sending links? Okay. Oh, I remember the Alan Wake glitch lift.
Awesome. I like it.
So for the next short, people have been asking for this one for a while. The O.J. Simpson Ford Bronco.
What?
Ford Bronco moment.
I don't remember that. What?
Yeah, I don't remember that animation. Call of Duty Modern 4.
Is that OJ?
It's around the 46. I
Um,
don't know about that one.
So we talked about the trolls trolling them in the games, and then
Sure, they
to
don't
remove
know. They
swearing.
got this printed to show people complain about playing games.
Holy God, how much garbage! We talk about OJ a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear about your hands.
What happened to his hands? Did they?
Oh, this is when he was going on and on about, dude, I'm gonna get what do you call that? Where your joints get all fucked up. Arthritis.
Yeah.
Yeah, notice how he stopped bitching about that. But like we had a whole year of
Guys, I'm getting old. I have arthritis. I can already feel it.
Yeah. We were anticipating the arthritis coming.
Sorry to hear about your hands. My Nana's hands would do the same. My dad also has that problem, but from working on making plane wings for years.
So, oh man. Imagine being such a hard-working dude, and this is how your kid turns out. For years, had hardened his hands and prone to split. What? His hands split open?
Yeah, I've seen people who have if their skin gets dry enough, like you could just get these fissures in your hand. It's pretty gross looking.
I got you. Yeah. He once had a test on his back where they dabbed different metal elements to see if any would have allergic reaction.
They just started rubbing mercury on him.
Yeah, they're just like, all right, we're just gonna spread this over, see if you're
We're gonna pour some molten aluminum on your back and see if that affects you in any way. Might come to that. I'd love to know what I'm actually allergic to. Probably everything. Okay, I've got another short idea. Tonight's Oblivion stream, I did a commentary on how the camera zooms in for extreme jump scare close-ups at the 20-minute mark here. I'm sure it's thrilling. It's not live yet, but will be soon. Hopefully it can be edited to look good, but I just had to say something. Also, no idea if you're interested, but I'd love to have something to promote the Retro Games Challenge event. That is the members' goal for the month.
Oh my God. It always ends with, make this for me, you slave.
Yeah, do stuff for me. Yeah,
I upgraded my computer yesterday, so I'll likely be able to do that later tomorrow. I've gone from Windows 10 to 11 with a fresh install, spending time getting it back to feel like Windows 10.
Why did you change?
Mandatory, I guess.
Whatever. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's why. Oh, yeah. That's,
yeah, Fear Monarch. We're checking to see if you got superpowers. It's the only way.
Are you Wolverine? Are you reactive to adamantine?
We're going to inject this bismuth into you. See how it goes. Good luck on your upgrade.
Did you have a piece of fan art where it shows you with the controller in one hand and splaying your hand out with the other, saying I was blocking?
He had that t-shirt that...
I think so. I think that's what he's talking about.
Here's the blue short. Thanks, I love it. I'll have to look through some fan art for that. It doesn't ring a bell, but I have tons. Hey, a few things. First, I'm running the new Oblivion short tomorrow morning. Second, I was thinking of running the Oblivion video you made with my voiceovers on my day off. But somehow it's corrupted and not playing properly. Can you re-link me? Hopefully I can re-download and it'll work right this time. Also, since I'm very close to launching my DSP Reacts channel, that was a phenomenal disaster, I wanted to send you some artwork for it in case you wanted to make any thumbnails or promo material.
Just in case you want to make me some
just in case you were thinking of doing free labor for me.
I know you don't have anything going on.
Are you done freaking out at toilets? I should probably email it to you as it's not going to work via Twitter.
I really don't want to think about any part of Phil's body being splayed. That's kind of how I felt about the use of that word. So it's just a bunch of bullshit, and then he starts talking about AI. But at 2023-02-10 at 0027, DSP says,
so today I gave British food a bit of razzing. If you watch at 26:45 and for about a minute or so, people like this bit and would make a great short, I think. I hope you don't take offense, lol.
And maybe this stands out to me because it's like my interactions with Aqua.
Yeah.
What's poutine, bloody yank?
I've got the perfect way to insult people on both sides of the equation. There is some English food I like. One of them is beans on toast. But the thing is that English beans, English toast, get that shit out of here. Instead, Texas toast and barbecued beans. There you go. I improved your English food.
You know, what is it? They have like canned milk, I think, or bagged milk. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also like blood pudding. Blood pudding rules.
Okay,
So,
blood pudding was pretty good. Had a
Yeah,
bit
that's
of
just
that
hype.
in Ireland. All right, so that was something that stuck out.
but yeah, bloody
We
yank.
talk about this fucking Oblivion video for days and days. What is going on?
Yeah, I was down for reading nearly every line. Now I'm kind of just scanning because they just talk about. Well, then again, yeah, it's DM leaks. So I'm sure if you
Yeah.
leaked my DMs with my friends, a lot of them are just bullshit. Like, hold on, man, I can't find this thing. Can you tell me what? Yeah, that kind of shit.
Man, they don't even talk like friends. This
No.
isn't how friends fucking talk.
Suppose I could try and upload it, but weird as it is, it works with encrypted. Oh, okay.
I know it's you got to look for like the keywords.
Whoa, those demons running in are hilarious. I assume the corner demons.
Always. Ask people if they prefer silence sound effects over swears. Oh, okay. They're still talking about editing and swears.
I think that censoring the swears with sound effects is kind of funny because it's kind of SpongeBob. There's a clip from an LTG detractor where he goes on this big ass profanity laden rant and he replaces each instance with bloop and whatnot. And I thought it was funny just hearing him say that. Do you have VLC? No, that's going to be way too complicated for Phil. He can't set that up.
Google Drive. Oh my God. What are we more Oblivion talk? Oh my God. What are we doing?
Get to the part where you're saying your life sucks.
Yeah, it was actually better when they were just whining at each other.
Yeah, for real.
Yo. Okay, 2023 02 16 13 34. Darziak.
So remember, Superhand? Looks like they made a site, and it's really weird.
Defense for detractors. Sitelink is an IP logger, so if you ever see that link come up, I actually remember this went down.
Yeah.
It was detractorpalace.com. And yeah, if you went to it through anything other than an archive link, it logged your IP. And this was when Superhound was going after pretty much everybody. I know a couple detractors who were sent CP from Superhound, so he was A-logging hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Superhound was a giant shithead. And
Yeah.
DSP, again, pretends that this dude represents anybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same reason he uses certain detractors the way he does, because they're the lowest common denominator, and he actually can make some solid points in what they have to say, you know?
Absolutely. And he, again, it's just hypocrisy because DSP doesn't like the idea that his worst moments define him, but he has no problem thinking that the worst detractors define all of us.
Yeah, exactly.
So my idea for a short tonight is what might be my final stream of Warzone. Basically, all night these tryhards were kicking my ass. In the second video of the night, there are tons of snipers all over. But around 1,700 of this video, I finally get some epic revenge on one. And then just a few minutes later, I take out a guy who played way too much and earned a full golden gun.
It's so embarrassing that he talks like this in private.
Yes. This is epic revenge, man. Dude, it is not 2007? That's 2007 lingo. I guess it's okay. I still say groovy. Nothing really to work with by itself, but I've done a remix of all the deaths. Oh,
hey. Yeah, hardwares. But then DSP says on the 18th,
if you can believe it, they flagged and re-edited versions of the Oblivion short and demonetized it. Lol. So now I have to them manually review. Have them. Okay, I'm fucking I'm dead. No,
you're
manually
fine.
Review it before it goes live. Those idiots.
I will. Okay, and then we talk about OBS again.
So he got flagged for whatever. These are shorts. No one gives a shit.
Yeah, no one cares. You were
Oh,
making
wait.
pennies on it.
Right. And then they demonetized the daily rap. What was he getting hit for?
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell with DSP because he does so much stupid shit constantly. You don't know what bullet was the one that killed it. Because he yells at people all day. Is that why it got demonetized? Or tells people to jump off cliffs and stuff? Is that why it got demonetized?
Oh, we get into being pitiful.
Yes.
Let's see, 2023-02-18, DSP had just asked him for a thumbnail, and he says, I've been doubled over in gut pains. Oh, it was like me this morning. Most of the day, so I've been in bed mostly.
Shit, not again. I hope it's not as bad as the last few times, and hopefully you can treat it fast since you know what it is now.
Yeah.
Just a really bad day. I'm hoping it'll pass tomorrow. Could you possibly link me to a playlist you use for the React? That way I can pull out pictures and provide you with thumbnails.
Well, the videos are uploaded but scheduled, so I don't think they would be visible. Hold on.
This fucking guy, dude.
So, can you see this at all? DSP versus the Internet, Episode 1. K's cooking bologna, Sega Saturn ads, and flea market rap. Part 4 goes live in 7 minutes, so no need to link you that one. Here's a part 6 as well, last one for the week. But I have no idea if you can see those.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Oh.
Not sure if that's just struggling with this.
So we start playing Hogwarts. He's talking about shorts. Another Oblivion video, because apparently we're just going to milk that for eons. People love it. Perhaps eventually replay Fallout 3. That works. Wait for them to stream. Which video gets in? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, more video talk. Looks like Keemstar was talking about you again in his show, and it's likely people will bring it up next stream. I feel like this is when was this when Keemstar was saying he was going to interview Kat and like his family and stuff?
Yeah, Panda Lee and stuff.
Yeah, so I think that might have been what they were talking about at the time.
Maybe, yeah.
FYI starts in an hour. Holy fuck! There's I guess there's a reason you got to comb through this shit. There's a lot of nothing in here. I reach out to both channels. Let's see. Oh wait, what are we reaching out to channels for?
Is this when he was trying to do more interviews and stuff?
May have been downloading it. Okay, so this is videos. So when was this? Since it was brought up in stream, here's President Phil. I reached out to both channels. This is on the same. Oh wait, yeah, historian. I think internet historian will be more fun. Oh, okay. So this is when he was reaching out to channels and asking for permission before he did the reacts.
Oh yeah, because he did that with. Well, he didn't do that with Evil AJ, and so afterwards.
He did, and basically he showed that it didn't actually matter to him because even when AJ said no, he just was like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Disappeared in my feed. Okay.
Oh, I appreciate that. Also pretty much made up the fact that there are multiple people doing stuff to make sure nobody ever thinks it's you. Last thing I'd want is for you to get harassed for helping me out so much. So here we have DSP just straight up admitting that he is lying about the number of people that are involved in these things.
Well, on top of that, this is where you start seeing the signs that he's, using fear of the trolls to kind of isolate this guy so he can maintain this sense of control over him.
Yeah, don't leave the compound, man. It's dangerous out there.
Yep. The glowies will get you.
There's a coffee high short. Oh, I forgot about that. Just realized no one has done it yet, but I feel like someone will do it. There's a meme where you're watching someone, but it's a troll video and a gnome appears. It's similar to the Rick rolled meme. It doesn't sound funny.
The coffee high is amazing. Whatever the fuck.
Oh, I guess the cat's out of the bag with the interview. Gonna be an interesting interview when you get all sorts of misinformation going out. Yeah, and honestly, that's not what it was supposed to be about. Apparently, a lot happened on my day off, and I'm just being made aware of.
What interview was this?
I think it was,
Is this Side Scrollers?
yeah, or was it Mike Bloom when he was talking to him? But then that wasn't an
Possible.
interview. He just talked with him.
Yeah. I would imagine this would have to be the... Yeah, Screw Attack. Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Seeing all those tweets about the interview, people expected it to be about be a police interrogation. As soon as the conversation turns to talking about Screw Attack, there's going to be a riot because it's not all about your mistake.
Oh, well, you'll be thrilled to know that it didn't work out that way.
Since you added the Aim Jordan clip, okay, you blew it, right. Okay, so yeah, that's all he had to say on it, and he was absolutely wrong about where that went.
Oh, if you want me to, I could email Craig and offer to give my views, since I feel it's unfair that there's a huge amount of all these people contacting him about you and saying all these bad things. That's totally up to you if you wanted to do that. He's likely bombarded with stuff from so many idiots. Okay.
So yeah, this is where I was saying, yeah, Darziak was the guy that went in, and in the clip he's his voice is distorted and he's blacked out, and he's like, yeah, I'm really autistic, and I think Phil is autistic as well, so I relate to him. And I think that is like a lot of what started this whole very cultish relationship they got going on here.
Yes. Because it's you hear about these people who join cults, and they're always at their worst moment of their life, and they just happen to stumble upon someone who exploits them. And that's pretty much how all this started with Darziak and DSP. Darziak was going through all this shit, and he reached out to DSP because, hey man, your shit helps me get through the day or whatever, which I can't understand that.
I think he has autism.
I think this dude's autistic AF. Big time.
What up, Mr. Bode?
Big ups, Bode.
Could you keep the DSP versus the internet enlisted until I create the thumbnails? Oh, dude, he's behind. He's
shit,
behind.
man. We have another performance review.
Darziak, man, you got to step it. Oh, hey, hold on. Here we go. Darziak, I'm going to be honest with you. Asking people if they could tip you instead of other options really doesn't sit well with me. I understand from your point of view that the problem is no matter how you say it from a viewer's perspective. Wait a minute. Sorry.
He understands, but...
Yeah, I understand your point. But no matter how you say it, from a viewer's perspective, it's coming across as telling your viewers how they should donate to you. Because it made me feel uneasy hearing it then, I think it's going to be the same for other people too. I find it difficult to admit saying this because I do care.
And here we got a humongous lie from Phil.
I appreciate your honesty. You should always feel free to be honest with me. I will never get upset.
You know, I would expect a little more sneaky message, honestly.
I guess that is how this works, because this guy, Darziak, did do this through the correct channel, and that is he provided his feedback to Phil in a way that no one else can see the feedback get ignored.
Yeah.
Because if you bring up your feedback on stream, he has to call you a dumbass and an idiot and ban you.
Well, and you'll notice that Darziak, before he started getting kind of serious on his criticisms, was really deep in the trenches with Phil. So I think at this point he felt firm enough in his position with Phil, even though he viewed Phil as a friend and Phil obviously viewed him as a resource. He felt otherwise, and that's why he felt he could say this stuff. And Phil just couldn't kick him to the curb because he needed him to do all this shit for him.
Mm-hmm. It's DSP has these you play Tony Hawk's American Wasteland.
Yeah,
There's
long time ago.
That element to the game where you can fall and then you can do the freak out meter and your guy throws a skateboard or whatever. DSP kind of operates like that when it comes to people who do things for him. Yeah. And where after a while, what you do for him isn't enough to offset his anger. And so he will just throw you under the bus at that point.
Man, I like Bode's point here. I actually hadn't considered this. The weirdest part of this is for me was when Darziak said he thinks Phil's autistic because of his work ethic while simultaneously doing all of Phil's work for years.
Absolutely. That's crazy.
He did all the heavy lifting. The show does not exist without Darziak in its current form.
Mm-hmm. This dude was helping him set up his GPUs and shit like that. Without this dude would be dead in the water.
Should we play the clip that
Well,
that
my
put all
audio's
this
not
into-
working right now.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I understand the frustration. It's a difficult path to walk. I know the constant barrage of people telling you to get a job. Did you know that Wings of Redemption got a side job doing DoorDash and the trolls found out and basically got him banned from doing it? Holy shit, Darziak. You're just affirming why he can't get a real job.
Yeah, just going right into the same delusions, man.
Yeah. And like he says,
Yep, and that's exactly what would happen with me.
I see you ran into celebrity cards in Ishin. Well, you
we're
it's just
talking about
Yakuza talk.
Yakuza.
Not
Yeah.
interested. Unless it's to eat shit out of my ass. Does he bring that up?
Let's see. Oh my god. Or maybe they talk about Dondoko Island. I think that comes up at some point.
Just talking about their shorts and they love them.
Been swimming all day.
So it looks like Neander's reacted to your reaction on seeing her in Ishin. I never heard of her, but she has 1 million followers. So that your
There's
weather...
no fucking shot this scaly ass dweeb didn't know who Nanners was.
Mm-mm.
He's like, I swear, DSP, I've never looked at other channels other than yours. I didn't even know she existed until we saw that happen live on your stream, dude.
Looks like your detractors are turning on Craig because he said he would rather want to talk to someone face to face and not behind an avatar. Somehow that means he's doxing people by doing that. This is really fucked up if this info is true. I did 100% warn him of them. Told him to be completely sure all his and his host stuff was locked down and secured because harassment was bound to happen. They doxed literally everyone for no reason. Sometimes there's a reason.
Yeah, sometimes. I just feel really bad. I mean, once you got both done the show, they'll move on. You've both done the show, they'll move on from him, but you still got this insane anti-DSP thing. I just checked to see. Oh, collector's edition.
No, back to game shit.
Yep. I just saw an idea could be used. Now, Chrome. Oh, is he the one that was pros? He was the one pushing the AI chroma key.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
This is
So
it.
this is where the idea came from. Okay.
Yeah, DSP never has any good ideas of his own. It's kind of wild going back and just tracking where DSP got ideas. And of course, he never credits anyone for this. He could very easily say, hey, one of my viewers who's kind of a friend of me, but then again, that's a lie,
Right.
told me about this. Let's look into it.
But he might get harassed, dude.
Yep.
He doesn't want that. He wants to protect him. Dude, it gets real gross later on. He starts saying, I just want to protect you from the harassment, man, and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So Boogie released a video nearly a day ago talking about lol cows, and there was a clip of you on it, but nothing else besides saying to listen to your closest fans rather than the hate mob. Boogie and Wings of Redemption problem is they keep responding to the hate mob. I'm looking at Boogie's tweets, and he keeps on responding to people, trying to change them on their hyperfixation on you. And holy shit, is this where hyperfixation came from?
I hope so. I hope that you can track the language.
Holy fuck.
A lot of people behind the scenes, exactly.
He's fucking he's fucking Phil's word of the day calendar too. This guy literally is everything.
It would be pretty damn wild if you could track, say, a calendar that came out in the United Kingdom that is a word of the day, and then Darziak is using that word in conversations with Phil, and then Phil uses the word. That'd be pretty wild.
It'd be the deepest lore, of course.
Oh, what's this? So I've got an idea that the stream came up with tonight. I have an idea that the stream came up with, so it's not your idea. But I'm not sure how well it would work. Basically, the last 15 minutes of this video are me having to nonstop lockpick and freaking out about it. At the end, I swear that if the door is locked, I'm going to punch my TV. And it is! So I get up and pretend to. I figured with some editing, music, sound effects, perhaps this could be something pretty funny.
Yeah, man. Sounds fucking cool. GPU updated was causing crashing. Oh, of course, he had to tell him to update his fucking drivers. Did a little test, found green from the right painting. They were going green, dude.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I
Let's
wish
see.
DSP would get high.
Dude,
I want
he'd
DSP to get high
he'd
and
be
play.
so unpleasant. I bet he'd be that guy that would have to manually breathe and make it everybody else's problem. You know what I mean?
Now, Jade, please remind me to breathe.
Oh my god. How long did we actually remind him to put in fucking eye drops for fighting
Yes.
games? It's like, what, 2 weeks?
Guys, please remind me to put in eye drops.
Fuck you, dude. Lock picking worked out.
Oh, this is after the interview. You managed to keep your cool. Mad respects for sticking through it all. Thank you very much, sir.
315. When was that? That was 18.
Yeah, this is and then into 19. We got Darziak continuing it.
Oh yeah. You sent the lives.
The ultimate, you guys hate me. I would like to see paranoid side Phil, but then I'm kind of hoping for the best when it comes to Phil getting high. Not that that makes any sort of sense, but I almost want him to be aggressively normal.
Oh god. God, this wall of text.
All right,
All
crack
right,
it.
yeah.
Let's see it.
So I hear you've been thinking of talking with RTU. Considering his invested interest in you in almost every stream he does, I believe you'll get the same level-headed conversation you had on the Side Scrollers podcast. Having skimmed parts of his streams, he talks a lot of shit sometimes, and he has a really annoying soundboard to go with it to be. Oh my god, he does. That soundboard is fucking awful. Entertaining. He does agree with some things about you, though, compared to detractors that look at every negative thing after talking about you in a positive light. Suddenly, he's a DSP fanboy all along by the other detractors. The person who tracks all your donations tweeted how much RTU had given you. 400 something. I can't remember how much he gave him. I think that's about right. Overall, he apparently said something about how he should have been using that money on his ill kid, which really got. I don't know how much you know about RTU, but the blind daughter lore goes crazy.
That's where I think that I lose a lot of interest in RTU, and that's because when DSP treats people like shit, they kind of deserve it, kind of. But RTU neglecting his kids don't deserve that. That's horror shit. I don't like that. I don't find that funny. Him talking shit on Snorlax King, that shit's funny, you know?
No, absolutely fair. It's really funny when they use it against him because it hits him like where it should. Yeah. Got to love flip-flopping.
Yeah, it was a rare positive moment, Bo. I think that RTU, whatever strain he was on that night, was the perfect combination. He was simply not playing Phil's game, and it was funny as hell.
Dude, yeah, he no-sold him on everything. It was so good. Got to love the flip-flopping of detractors. From Craig being, he's gonna go soft, he's got journalist jokes to, wow, he's a hero and did amazing. I mean, that's not flip-flopping.
No, it's expectations and then afterwards.
Yeah,
you're an idiot.
And there's a reason that was the expectation, because the Quarter Pounder had interviewed him before and did the most serious question was, where'd the load go? Like, get the fuck out of here.
And everyone always brings kid gloves to Phil because they pity him in some sort of way.
Well, that, and they also know he'll turn tail and run the second he faces any kind of pushback. He's a poo swab like that. But wow, he's a hero and did amazing. As for Keemstar, he's already twisting the knife as it goes. I saw Wings of Redemption say he was angry because of your refusal. He didn't get 50K, which, I mean, why shouldn't he be mad? They all made it sound like he was completely coming out of left field to be angry about this.
What? DSP has been mad about business opportunities falling apart. So,
yeah. And they're not business opportunities that are worth fucking 5 figures, you know?
Yeah.
Saw another video where he says he likes you, but you are a sheltered person and would love to see the DMs of how you hooked your ex and wife. Pretty much the comments of the video nails it on the head.
I too would like to see DSP's Riz. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, we need to put DSP on like one of those internet influencer dating shows. It'll
Yeah,
revive
pop the
his
balloon with
career.
Darkside Phil.
Yeah.
That'll get Dale watching his content.
Fuck. Since Keemstar brought up the podcast about how he wrongly accused the guy of being a pedo, ever since then, the guy was still called a pedo from time to time. Tony passed away last year. To think that if Keem never told the story, Tony could have had a better time so without people calling him a pedo as years later. Just because of an apology video of the mistake doesn't mean it'll ever go away. You know well without your incident, it'll never be forgotten. But to Keem, it's, well, I said sorry to him and move on, but the damage is still there. I mean, what can he do? The dude's dead. I understand he never should have done it in the first place, but you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. What the fuck what do you think he can do? I don't get it.
Yeah,
And
sad shit. I'm aware of most of it. No worries. I'm not doing anything with Rich at all. Well, how'd that end up going?
I don't know if you ever saw the video of that Tony guy when like this stuff. It's actually genuinely heartbreaking. So I do not like Keem ever since that happened. Like, I think he's a low down piece of shit. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, what else can you do?
It's that principles thing. I do not watch Keemstar. I find him to be a morally repugnant human being. So I just don't watch his shit.
Exactly. Both things help. Okay, where are we at now? He just talked about more Keem talk.
Since Keem injected himself on your React stream, I saw the unlisted stream between Craig, Keem, and Duty.
Oh god.
DSP discovers Duty. The only problem I see is Keem wants to talk to your donators, XGF, former friends. Towards the end, a few more detractors joined in, giving Keem the details. At least Craig decided he too wanted to be out, but it felt like Keem is going to be a problem with his plans. He's literally saying, "You're going to be investigated, sir. We need to lock you down, Mr. President.
Yeah, we need to get you to the bunker, Mr. Burnell.
We need to get to the
Put that phone down,
room
Phil.
immediately."
I don't care about Keem. I'm going to 100% ignore him. He's still trying to get me to talk with him, and I refuse. He can talk to whoever he wants. I've already addressed my past, and it'll change nothing. I've already denied all charges.
God damn it. I'm denying all the charges. I've been found innocent.
Yeah, you know what? It's just a coincidence that 4 of my attorneys have quit. You know, it doesn't mean anything.
Fucking, it's like oh shit, the comparison's gone. I'm a little bakey. All right, let's find the funny stuff.
Yeah.
Lannis Tech Tips got hacked. I remember that. A monthly long react. Oh man, I love the reacts. I miss doing the reacts with Atlas. That shit was so fun.
That was good stuff.
He's such a miserable human being. It's so fucking funny to watch.
Oh, thanks, man. I'm good because I don't get sponsorships and I don't click on random files. Fan art will load in the email first, or I won't load it on my PC. So being unable to be sponsored actually helps me here.
Oh, well, there you go, DSP. So should you thank us? Where's my thank you, Phil? Because you know we're all to blame.
So wait, was he not sponsorable and now he is sponsorable? Because he keeps saying I could take I mean, he's like Schrodinger's streamer. He can be sponsored, or people want to sponsor him, but he can't be sponsored all at the same time.
He kind of reminds me of addicts in some ways. And one of those is, I could quit anytime I want to. I could be sponsored whenever I want. I just don't want to.
Yeah. I don't want to take corpo money. I want your dent bucks.
Yeah, I'd rather it in a roundabout way.
Just watch the rest of the Wings react. I saw only a little bit of Wings reacting to you. He's right with your problem with over-explaining things. He also said about the bucket and the cat at 5 years old being true. With the Boogie versus Wings fight, it reminds me with you with boxing fight with DJ?
What?
Huh? Oh, with someone else's. He didn't take the fight seriously and took multiple L's, and he disappeared from YouTube for nearly a year. Oh, boring shit.
Yeah.
Where's the depression?
Yeah, we need to get back to these guys being depressed. I know how you feel about bear traps. What the fuck is that? Just watch the rest of the wings react. Yeah. AI for
So here's an
action.
update that's probably going to affect you. People want the stream archives on DSP Reacts to be members only, and I see no reason not to do it, as it gives more incentive to join. They'll be able to watch the entire stream broadcast immediately after the streams end, while everyone else will have to wait for the parts over the week. Problem being, this means I can't leave DSP for CNN as unlisted anymore. Not sure how you're going to see it. You could give him a membership. You could give him the money to get a membership, couldn't you?
He does actually.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, he mentions it later, and I'll tell you why though. It was because he needed to have the membership to download the videos at the time.
Okay.
So it wasn't, hey, this is me being friendly. It's like, hey, this is part of your job, so I'll give you this.
Well, at least DSP gave him money for it. I think that's fine. That breaks even.
I gifted it to him directly, but yeah. I wanted to do a comparison against you and Boogie. What? So I saw that Sneeko is horrible video from your React playlist, and apparently it's a gun flex, basically drama between Moist and Sneeko. Moist basically being called John Wick at this point. I think it's insane people have guns.
Well, I definitely don't think you should have one, Darziak.
Yeah. I think he's more likely to use it on himself, though. This is a bit of a rant. I know people think having an assault rifle will win against an army with tanks, planes. I mean,
you'd be surprised.
Wow. So KSI, holy shit, where are we going? He's bringing up drama. Is he trying to? Wow, KSI is under fire for saying Pocky, which is considered a racial slur. Apparently, I always took it as being short for Pakistani, but apparently not. Next thing is calling you a Yank or me a Limey will be considered a racial slur. Yeah, I mean, I'm horribly offended when people call me a Yank.
Yep.
Like I feel like those are automatic.
You call me a pig roach.
I got to whip out my 4 or 5 anytime I hear it. You know what I mean? Just to prove them that they're wrong.
Oh, you calling me things? I'm escalating this to violence.
Me a Yank.
I figure it could be made out to be funny, but it pokes fun at me. I'd call it old sleepy man stay awake challenge or something like that. It's not funny to make fun of that when people get banned for saying that.
Oh yeah, we get to learn some banned words in here now too. I don't know how deep it is because there is a lot of these.
Darziak does try and bring up a lot of stuff with DSP. The DSP does a fairly good job of ignoring most of it. For example, it looks like Secret Limited made a video, doesn't respond to it.
Man, rest in peace. I miss Secret Limited so much. Yep. DSP's absolute hatred for him just made it chef's kiss, you know?
Here we go. I got to love the detractor logic. I get taken down, so I'll take Phil down. Yes, destroy your source of content, leaving you with nothing anyway because karma hit you. Yeah, DSP could get gunned down the street tomorrow. You know what I'm doing the next day? Whatever I want. Doesn't matter to me.
I was going to say, it is crazy to have that they have this concept. I mean, there are some detractors that...
Yeah, Duty's going to suffer.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's a couple guys in particular that will definitely not retain an audience if Dude's gone. But most other people who, you know, do this for fun for sure, they're just gonna do something else for fun. Like that's what it's about.
I've just seen the toxicity of tweets to you. I saw the side scrollers with Craig talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to read this one?
No. I just caught up with you. This is good. Go.
Fake emails you got. He was fair and open-minded about it, though detractors think you made it up for some reason. They also think you're working with that Superhound guy. No one thinks he was working with Superhound. No one thought that.
There was a subset of people that were thinking Superhound
no
was
one
taking
thought
orders from Phil. I don't know. I saw some dudes in the LSB server.
No way.
I don't know. Actually, wait, where this was at this time. I don't know. I think his server might have been down. But I do remember some people thinking, like, Superhound was getting paid off by the guy to take down detractor channels.
Superhound's Superhound.
The timing was really fucked up. I guess is how I'd put it.
I think that Superhound would be just too unreliable to work with.
Oh, easily. The dude's a psychopath. Like I said, I've known detractors that he sent CP to try and like get them in trouble with the law. One of my friends had to call the FBI or like the police, and they got like the FBI, and they had to come and like take his hard drive out of his computer.
That's wild.
Yeah, like he wasn't allowed to like do anything with his computer until they showed up.
For some reason I was thinking super crazy the whole time. My bad. Yeah,
no,
thought that he was
Superhound.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that was a legit thing. I was thinking super crazy. No one thought the DSP was working.
It
with
was
that dude.
never disproven that it was not under Phil's orders. Yeah,
Yeah, but also
just
everything
been-
I said still applies to Superhound.
Yeah, it could have just been Superhound was just another bridge he burnt, and Superhound didn't burn him back quite, well.
Okay, here we go. Easter is Sunday, so I'm looking for a piece of art. Looking for a piece of art to use at the end of the podcast for Monday when the summer starts, likely early June. If it can be anything really, preferably something where I look funny in some way. Oh well.
Since they're speaking on Easter, another little spoiler is Beg's Bunny gets confirmed.
The rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a bit of a problem earlier this. Oh wait, convert my channel, brand channel, Google fuckery, which means I can get things like gift subs. The problem is the conversion they made is I'm not a member anymore. Unable to see members only content. Oh yeah, okay. So this is when he asks him to help him out with a membership. Oh okay, I guess you're right. He said send you some funds, so he doesn't gift him the membership.
Yeah.
Just tell me what to send and where. You got it. I owe you so much already.
And then this is something you'll also see as these go on. When Darziak is in any position where he might not be able to do all this free labor, or you start seeing like he's drifting away from wanting to do it,
Mm-hmm.
DSP will start love bombing him,
Yes.
like in a really weird way.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
And I think that's the learning from the past. He should have love bombed Respect the Pact. That's what he should. And so now he love bombs people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should be paying you something anyway.
Yeah, you should.
You should. And this is something I do. I collect paintings, and when I buy a painting or anything, I always pay over what I'm expecting to pay. Like, I just bought a painting for $1,500. I gave her an extra $500 on top because, like, I when I got good people that I commission, I keep them around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What kind of paintings you get?
I'll show you some of them.
Yes,
I got a
show
couple
me.
pictures.
Immediately.
They're acrylic on canvas, a lot of them with gold leaf.
Just sent you 10 USD. I figured that'd be enough to cover it with conversion. How generous, my liege. Thanks, I'm back to bronze, LOL. When I did the transfer. Come on, man, throw in some extra. Yeah, super baller over here.
You can show them off if you want.
Oh shit, those are rad.
Yeah,
I'm not going to show them off because they're your art to show. That's cool, though.
No, go ahead. Because I don't get to do it otherwise.
Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, damn, that's dope.
Yeah.
I'm not
fucking
showing
love
that one. There's a person in frame.
Oh, yeah. Oops. Thanks for catching that. I did not.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I dig it. Here, I want to shoot this one. This one's cool. Copy media link. Bloop.
I have a really, really nice one that was commissioned for me as a birthday gift. I'm trying to find a photo of it.
Yeah,
I would
want to
consider
get,
it a masterpiece.
I want to get this. There's this dude on Twitter that I follow his work a lot, and he does commissions for mecha paintings, and I want him to do a painting for me of some mecha stuff. But I don't know which one to pick. I have multiple different things I want him to make. And,
Yeah, I know how that goes.
that's cool, though.
It was like when I was getting my tattoos done. I always had to be like, oh, God, it's going to be with me forever. I got to decide what this is going to be about, you know? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this was the one that got commissioned for me.
That's dope.
There's a guy doing goatsy in the corner of that one. Shit, I shouldn't have left myself in that frame.
Oh no, that's probably part of the art.
I've got
Let's see.
2 spring ideas. Thanks. I'm back to bronze. What? Oh, okay, bronze and membership. It deleted all the comments you ever left using that channel. Yeah, that's why my comment left reaction there. So
That's pretty cool.
were
Those
those
very dark souls.
Yeah, dude.
It was my family got a commission for me, and they said it was all inspired by my tattoos.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Man, I cried a little bit when they gave that to me. But yeah, let's see. So this was when he got his membership back, but they're saying it wiped like his history. But this is before he was told to make a new account to avoid being harassed by trolls.
Mm-hmm.
My thoughts on Elden Ring run. With New Game Plus, you have mini spells and run straight. Oh no, is this a step-by-step breakdown? You can run straight to the Renala boss fight to respec with New Game.
I like this. Okay, so 2 things. First, for Elden Ring, I'm going to call it Return to Elden Ring. So not sure if you can make the thumbs say that or not. Why wouldn't they be able to make them say that? Also, if he had something else, why not just go with what he called it? DSP Control Freak, DSP. Secondly, a funny short from... No, it's not funny.
You wouldn't hear. It's like the guy always says. You guys wouldn't hear something funny, and it's never funny.
Never.
So guess what? We had technical difficulties today as OBS forced an update that changed all my settings. We lost time, so I had to try out encoding with the GPU. It's too much to stream and capture with it. Dude, it is not. How does he have this fucking idea? Oh, right, because he has a ridiculous bit rate.
Mm-mm.
But I am now streaming with the GPU capture. He does it every time. What the fuck is this?
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's typing from 2008. And it looks great. Now I'm going to bit rate. Yeah, look at the bit rate. 1,200 kilobytes per second. Who needs this? He's insane.
No, he's just... That's why he goes through things so quickly, is that he's never using things correctly, you know? He breaks shit.
He's a
Jump take the damn
psychopath.
video. Perfectly synced. I wonder if it's just streaming a bit of GPU stuff. Get to the depression.
Yeah, let's get back to everybody telling each other their sobs.
Relapse about your fear of toilets.
You know, now that stuff makes a lot more sense in the context the further down we read. That was all just trauma bonding in the first bit there.
It is. It really is.
And this is clearly an abusive relationship.
Mm-hmm. It's exploitive at first, and then I think it escalates to abuse.
Yeah, especially when you start seeing like when Darziak tries to kind of step away.
Mm-hmm.
Strangely, I have yet to get claimed on my side. You likely will be in time.
Thank you for being so reassuring for your friend getting fucking claimed.
I was wondering about this right here. So we have to remove hobos and dogs from the playlist because, get this, someone stole the beat and is monetizing it on YouTube. I've been curious why a lot of his music has been disappearing, and I guess that's it?
Yeah, he was saying that's why he pays for a subscription service for fucking what is it called, royalty-free music.
Mm-hmm. And he doesn't even believe that's a thing. He kept on saying that they can take it back at any time. They can say there's royalty at any time.
That's why I pay for it, guys. That's why I pay for our ARGB addressing software.
Bro, this guy's got so many goddamn subscriptions. It's insane.
It is wild how every couple messages, DSP is saying, hey, this would be a cool short. Oh, this would be a cool short. So really, this guy, Darziak, again, bringing back what we've already said, is doing all the work. He's making all these shorts. Not even a situation where you've got a couple of these dudes making shorts.
I mean, honestly, if you just put Darziak in front of the camera, like that would be the only difference. If you remove DSP, it's the same fucking stream.
It's true.
Although I guess you can't though, because DSP is DSP. He's like Alex Jones. He's one of those personalities that if you remove him from the frame, it's not the same.
No, I can't get the enjoyment unless DSP is screaming at Pinstripe.
Rather than letting YouTube automate it, manually place the ads every 30 minutes instead. So he's making much smarter fucking ad decisions than DSP when he was just like, I'm just gonna crank him up. So
What's this? So to explain what happened, Ontis dislikes the mage's guild members, so every time you rank up, his disposition decreases, to which he attacks you, basically an oversight by the devs. Claudette is wearing an outfit pictured that covers her top and bottom, but when the fight happens, she casts a spell of Summon Daedric Greaves, which replaces her outfit, causing her to be topless. Something weird going on Oblivion.
I think that's Skyrim.
No Skyrim?
I'm thinking so. I can't remember, but let's see. Thanks for the explanation. We're just hand holding again. I really recommend getting program checked. The healthier storage, more tech talk, more Elon talk. Holy God, Darziak, find a personality, brother. Getting a membership while I was sleeping. If we're talking about, okay, so it was Oblivion. You're right.
Okay, I got one here at April 26th. I've been hit with 2 blatantly false copyright strikes on DSP Gaming, and likely more are coming. So it looks like everything we've worked for is going to be erased.
Oh, yes. I love that. We've worked for everything we've worked for, guys.
Now figure out how to even continue on Twitch or a new place like this Kick everyone is talking about. Oh, that's where Kick comes into the equation.
I had a bad feeling this was going to happen with detractor channels taking a hit. My friend who has streamed on Twitch for nearly 10 years and only just recently got partners feels like Twitch is in a downward spiral that looks like possibly going to Kick to stream instead.
I don't want to stay on Twitch. It would be a temporary thing for sure. Well, that's the ending we didn't get, the return to Twitch in 2023.
Yeah, everyone was kind of surprised. We all kind of figured as soon as he was allowed back, he would crawl back to it. Oh, yeah, that's just another thing. The we thing. That's just another sign of,
Yeah, it's cult behavior. We're in danger because the feds might come and find all these drugs that you are making.
Anything at all that I've ever said can be falsely striked I've ever used. Oh, can be stupid and doesn't care, but I can't delete every video ever that used something that wasn't gameplay. He did that once though, and that's why his channel fucking tanked.
Yeah, he exploded because he took all that art down. That's funny.
To move on, I wanted to share this. I saw your Oblivion video and blah blah blah. We need to get to the depression session.
Yeah, come on, man. Talk about your feelings about things.
No need to apologize. What are we apologizing for?
We got on May 1st.
Here we go.
Since the plan you're going on doing Harry Potter movie reviews, what about doing an blah, 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 blah. And then right after that, the next day, hope things turn out well for you. Thanks. Shitty personal stuff that hopefully isn't as bad as it potentially could be. And I know stuff is being forgotten, like the short you made, which I've now forgotten to upload 3 days in a row. I'm really sorry about that. So on May 2nd, 2023, do we know what he was complaining about on his stream?
That isn't bad as it potentially... I think it was... This was when he took those 3 days off and didn't tell anyone what he was doing, I think. And I think we were all speculating it was because of Ket's health.
Yeah, probably.
No need to apologize. No pressure from me. Enjoy your day off. Oh, yeah. Actually, I remember this coming up, and Meerkat made a good point. Like, you'll notice, like, everything's kind of going standard game talk, and then suddenly,
thanks, man. Shitty personal stuff that hopefully isn't as bad as it can potentially be. And I know stuff is being forgotten, like the short you made me, man. I'm so sorry. Which I've forgotten to upload 3 days in a row. I'm so sorry.
And then,
hey, I sent you a present through PayPal.
Like, this fucking manipulation, bro. It is so blatant.
And Darcy kind of shows that other thing that sometimes people who are less functional struggle with. is they think that money is just the way to make people feel happier, which it is in some way. But, you know, when I hear my friends are down, my first thought isn't, hey, let me slip you some money, because that's just kind of weird.
Yeah.
But with Darziak, he doesn't seem to have that kind of restraint.
Well, it might be the fact that he knows money is where the heart is for
Yeah.
Phil. Like, it's the only thing that fuels what remains of his soul.
Mm-hmm. Some sort of cash-powered homunculus.
Yeah, pretty much. He's literally quarter powered. It's really pitiful that Boogie is salty over the 50K. He blabbed about how you wanted to do a podcast without Keemstar, which detractors are surprised, even though you already said it yourself. We were surprised that he was willing to lolcow himself for nothing rather than doing it for money.
Here's another one here. Dude, you did not have to do that, and I feel bad. You already do so much for me completely for free, and you're the last person who should be sending me money. Not too long ago, I was buying you a membership because things were so tight for you. I'm not sure I should keep this. Okay, well, you did keep it. I admire your ability to power through, Phil. But this is what I'm frustrated with, because you have these moments here where I don't know if this is true. I don't know if he feels that this is something that is genuine. But then where did all this fall apart? Because DSP was on stream saying, now that I've got an editor that knows what the fuck they're doing. Like, why can't you remember these moments? Why can't you remember that you had these intimate moments of, hey,
there's no fucking bond for him.
No, as soon as you slight him in the slightest, all of this text might as well vanish. None of this happened. None of this camaraderie.
The reason you know this is bullshit is because he's done this before, where, like, because people criticize him for taking large sums of money from people and, you know, not really giving a shit about their situation, even if, like, the message is like, hey man, this is like my monthly stipend, I'll be eating rations for the rest of the month, but I know you're gonna lose your house, so here's $1,000. Like, he never blinked at that shit.
No.
But and he would say shit like this, but he can refund it. He can refuse to accept those funds and have it go back to the card. And, you know, some people have just straight up turned off donate. I mean, DSP would never do that. He's not a multi-million-dollar fucking streamer. But, you know, if you feel like this, refund the money. That's like a tinge of his consciousness trying to break through, and then the greed just clamps down on it and extinguishes that single shred of hope.
And I don't understand, but it's definitely a narcissism thing, because I've got a couple narcissists that are in my family adjacent. My mom and my dad both know some narcissists. And one of the ones that my mom knows, she has that sort of mentality of, if you are not forever my friend, then you were forever my enemy. And I've had friends that I've had falling outs with that were pretty serious. But I tend to remember all the good times that we had, and I just leave it at that. DSP could do all of this. He could take all the money in the world from these people. But the one thing he doesn't do is he doesn't just stay silent about it. He has to kick you while you're out the door. He can't help himself. And then this is how we're reading this right now, is because if he had any sort of restraint, this wouldn't have happened. Here's the quote. A king that isn't in charge, what's the point?
I was going to say that too. I just read that. A king that isn't in charge, what's the point? It's like, oh God, there's where our head's at. But yeah, since Keemstar is causing trouble, here's a part of the interview where he admits that he's involving himself all into all drama because that's what he wants as his legacy. I've got a feeling he won't be going away since he's got his sights on you and hearing about all the drama that people keep making on a daily basis. I don't know why the Boogie interview isn't on Side Scrollers podcast, but here's what where he talks about you. So Darziak is that he's a lot of people. Mm-hmm. A lot of people have been telling me on a different, the coronation of a king.
Yeah, see, I'm reading about his understanding of monarchies. That's fun. Don't you know there's only one king? That's the king of hate.
Why can't I be an autocratic lord over my own fucking chat, dude?
You are.
Keemstar wants you to apologize for what I don't know. My advice is to keep what you said, ignore and don't respond to anything. If people ask you, just say, look at yesterday for the response.
That's good.
Good advice.
At this
Did
point, I
he
have to
follow
wonder
it?
if the guy's even... No. Boring shit. Boring shit.
Let me get back to the work talk. He had to crack the whip. He was like, all right, break time's over. Stop chatting at me. Get back to making my fucking
Yeah, come on, man.
thumbnails.
I feel like you've been getting distracted a lot.
I love this short. Get back to work.
I wouldn't say this
We're
is
just talking
funny.
about Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm
Not
talking about
interested.
lag.
Memory leakage. Oh, here we go. Darziak says on the 5th or May 11th, apparently Keemstar has got an interview with family and friends. Detractors were dead set on giving Keem info about your ex and Kat's sister. This is unfortunate that DSP does what Keem does when anyone talks bad about him. If he can't control it, then he sets out to destroy. Who does that remind you of?
I don't care at all. I literally have nothing to fear. I've done nothing in my past that I haven't already spoken on and apologized for. You haven't apologized for anything.
I know. I think he genuinely believes he did. I can't. It's crazy. Like when he says it on his streams, it's easy to be like, okay, well, he's just lying for the sake of fucking lying here. But then he's telling probably the closest thing he's ever had to having a friend since Rambo told him he wasn't gay for him. Like he's saying the same thing to this guy, so it can't just be a cope. He has to actually have hypnotized himself into believing that's the case.
Yes. Well, I think it was my first grade teacher who told me. She said that "I'm sorry, but" is not an apology, and that's all DSP has ever done in his life is "I'm sorry, but."
Yeah.
And
well, and he only ever starts doing that after like his debonking doesn't work for the fourth, fifth time.
I'm sorry, but John told me that's not an apology. It's not an apology anymore. It's now a rationalization. I have no relatives who I even have talked to in a decade outside of my parents. People know the full story of John and Howard already, and there's nobody else of significance. It's just as usual bullshit, and I couldn't care less. You're telling me that Panda Lee has no information? I doubt that.
No shot. But at the same time, I found this message particularly funny because the other day he was saying, yeah, we have friends and family over to the house, you know. And it's like you have never once had friends or family to the house because, like he says here, the only people he talked to are his parents, and apparently they're dying, so they're not leaving Connecticut. And Kat's sister hates him. And fucking her mom is basically estranged from the family, and her dad was never part of the family. So who the fuck is coming over?
Kat's probation officer doesn't count as family.
The FBI agent that's looking for Jenna is not your friend.
Made comparison between your video and an emulation. If only Nintendo stuff, I'm not interested.
Do you think Nintendo fanboys are the most toxic compared to PlayStation and Xbox? Code Carnage didn't enjoy it and got a massive hate for not liking it. He then deleted his video when Jim Sterling. Oh my god, did he use Jim Sterling's dead name, Darziak?
Yeah,
you fucking slime. Think anything lower than 10 is an insult. I don't know what the fuck we're even talking about there.
So we got Darziak bringing something up and goes into the void. Here at May 15th, it says, I think you made a mistake of bringing up the side scrollers. All it has done is given Craig an influx of viewers and money. He sees he can make bank if you bring him and his show up because it's fair game if you talk about them. Also, since Craig clearly having support the haters, then he is a hypocrite. Support the haters, but not when they are doing it to me. And then DSP does not respond. Wait, again, it's all about the hypocrisies and the inconsistencies. Like, why can't DSP have this energy everywhere?
He definitely read it though, because that was like his argument against them forever.
Dude, they just do it because they make a fuckload of money. Come on. And they're milking my detractors.
Why would you milk a man?
Yeah. What was that line he said? You're milking a human, not even for sustenance. It's like, are you thinking when they're saying they're milking you, they actually wanna get some lactate?
You want my milk, sir?
What is this? Just so you
Lot of
know, I'm still
business
interested
talk.
in taking your old videos from the hard drive and stitching them together. Oh yeah, so this is when
Oh,
Darziak pitched DSP Rewind or whatever the fuck it was called.
yeah.
No one will sub and will unsub if they start getting a flood of 10-minute videos in their inbox. Some complain even no with inbox flooding with your 1-hour videos.
So I got something here on May 24th. It says, I hope Kat doesn't lose her job as fucktards took your words of Kat at work and mall and nailed it down to phoning security there to see if a wheel was stolen. Oh! I'm expecting people are going to flood with phone calls where she works saying all sorts to get her fired. Yeah, we're aware of it. It's fun seeing these incredibly gigantic moments of Phil history being boiled down to 2 sentences. Like, that dude came on stream and did the biggest ass discussion about it, and that's it.
Oh my god, it is amazing how much he would try to blow up the most mundane shit back then. Like, everyone knew she put a flat on the fucking car and they had to go jack it up and swap it out.
That's it.
Oh my god, they stole my tire. It's like a crackhead in the middle of a mall parking lot jacked up your car and had a key for those particular lug nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Please, dude. How retarded do you think we are?
My favorite part of that entire sequence was when he first got up out of the chair and whatnot. He said, I guess I have to go beat someone's ass. Yeah, Phil? I'd like to see you try.
And he waddles out the door.
Yep. Big man Phil's gonna go out there and start pistol whipping people.
He kept his fucking Zelda jams on.
I hope so. Those aid in the kung fu.
Gives you a +5 to martial arts.
Okay, we got, speaking of martial arts, we got Street
I
Fighter
can't believe
shit.
Cyberpunk did this.
Just stupid shit. Street Fighter.
Holy fuck, Darziak. You can talk a lot, buddy. Either generic thumbs. Oh, wait. First World Tour said, oh, okay. Either generic thumbs or maybe thumbnails of each fighter. Thanks for making me a bunch of fucking Street Fighter. Oh my god. All the Street Fighter thumbnails? He made all of them? Oh my god, no, dude.
Yeah, 4 days of podcast. That ruined that man's life. And now it's, well, whatever. Do they spoil this for me? Does he ever talk about his shopping cart situation?
Oh.
Not the hand cart, the shopping cart that got stolen.
I don't know, actually.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so, at least from what I saw on the other stream.
Oh, here we go. We got something on June 10th, and it says, RTU is starting a dangerous path. He's using an AI with your voice to say stupid things. I already did that. With how AI is going, it won't be long before someone takes this voice AI and a video AI to make it look like you said slurs on stream, but deleted it. Yeah, I don't care. If anything happens, I'll sue him and he won't be happy. Just because I haven't done anything to this point doesn't mean defamation slander is legal. He'll get fucked in court if it comes to it. Ooh.
Fucking legal side Phil is back in action. God, man, how often has he threatened to sue and then he goes on the, man, I would never be able to sue. I ain't got money to sue. People can just keep fucking with me because I can't sue.
All right. Read us this one on June 11th, 1417.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go.
I'm going to be honest with you. Why turn into a petulant child over the whole lightning thing? You're just hurting your fans who want to see you play this game and turning them away. It really was painful for me to watch after hearing that. And there's this, you can be honest, but being honest isn't always a good thing. How is saying you expect to get low support helping other than looking like you want to guilt trip people into supporting you? I'm fine with you saying ways to support
ways of support you kind of want to use, but saying I'm getting low support in this stream is not a good look. I understand the struggle having to juggle multiple games and fit. What? I understand the struggle of having to juggle multiple games.
That is painful.
What in the anyway, especially long RPG games. But putting that weight onto your audience isn't what they're here for. This Zelda game is really long. I've spent 105 hours according to my profile and just finished it. I'd say I did about 70% of the game. This game is basically what your Oblivion run was, focusing on the main quest and maybe doing side quests if you happen to bump into them along the way. I feel like you have to juggle Diablo 4 and TOTK.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, yeah. As nightly streams and have Final Fantasy 16 as the mainstream going forward. He's trying to write DSP's schedule. Boy, the schedule autism between these two probably is one of the dividing lines between them.
This was when he got struck by lightning, and he got
yeah, and all the VTubers made fun of him.
So that's,
and he got the games journalist clips. Yeah.
All right, so that's interesting. We've got that timeline. That's exactly what I'm going to do, but I'm really worried that people will stop showing up for it. Zelda is a great game, but I'm having a very rough time justifying it being as long as it is. There are far too many games releasing that are just overly long. The more I play it, I think Zelda Tears of the Kingdom would have been better if it were half as long. There's a lot of bloat to the open world that doesn't seem necessary and blah, 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 and half the games. The lightning thing is hilarious. I should be able to joke, criticize whatever I want in any game. I do think the lightning thing is stupid as it adds nothing. What is the point of unequipping and re-equipping equipment because of weather? It's not added challenge. It's just meaningless tedium to make the game longer, and it's not needed. The fact some dunces turned it into a meme shows how out of touch people have become with what should be fun about video games. It's not even a big or serious criticism. It's just an off-the-cuff thing I should be allowed to say. To hell with being afraid that morons will meme it further. I'm allowed to joke around and say what I want in my content.
Well, he really was not fucking joking.
He was furious. I don't know if that was a joke.
No, that shit had him tilted.
He had a vein popping in his forehead.
Well, and I guess he couldn't fathom the idea that metal attracts electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's some kind of grounding force or something. Like it's DSP, just wear non-heavy armor. Like, what are you doing?
And that's of course DSP shows why he's out of touch in terms of discussing video games. It's because people do like that immersive stuff. I was watching this video on I don't remember which Splinter Cell it was, but one of the Splinter Cells you can shoot a aquarium, and if you shoot the aquarium, the water will fall out or pour out until it reaches that bullet hole, and then it will stay there. So stuff like that, people like that shit. So DSP saying that it's stupid is just wrong.
Like how in the old Resident Evil games, or was it Silent Hill, the way they used the active mirrors was they made a room and just mirrored it. Yeah. And put it on the other side, which was just genius for the time. Yeah, people love that nerdy, like, immersive shit. And, you know, I don't know if I feel like I speak for a lot of people, because when I do streams with Atlas or anyone else and we talk about RimWorld, like, the chat lights up with everybody. Everybody loves those TISM games, man. We love micromanaging our shit.
I like how much little stuff there is in Metal Gear Solid that you don't notice the first 5 times you play it. You know, Revolver Ocelot makes this motion or whatever, does this.
Yeah, and how you can kill certain bosses in different ways and stuff like that.
I've completely stopped paying attention to what people outside of my streams have been saying, doing, and it had significantly stopped drama from happening. These people are just talking amongst themselves, making shit content, and that's how it's going to stay. I'll talk about this a bit on today's podcast as well. I'm not going by what others are saying on this topic. I'm basing on how I felt watching your... See, that's an important distinction, DSP. You can say whatever you want, but if your fans aren't liking it, then do you really think this is a good thing? I see your point with the lightning, but the way you're saying it doesn't come off as valid criticism, in my opinion. I know later in the game you'll be constantly changing outfits to optimize your progress, which really is tedium. I've spent half the game switching outfits for flying, battery charging, whatever.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
But my point is, will I even get there? Why is this game designed to be such a dragged out experience as if it's the only thing you'll be playing for months? Because people do play games for months.
That is how every Zelda game is. They are not short games. What did you fucking and it's open world. It is advertised as being open world. Like, what did you fucking expect?
I don't like how every game is doing this. Again, DSP, you are not qualified to be making these judgments. You don't work for a living, Phil. I do. When I come home, I only have so much time to play a video game. I want to be able to have a game that's going to last me a long time if I'm going to be dropping money on it.
Well, and I like these games that are easy to drop in and drop out of too. So yes. I've never played Tears of the Kingdom, but I played the first one, Breath of the Wild. In that game, I could actually just kind of play around my work schedule, you know? And every time I pop back in, I didn't have to relearn everything like I do if I step away from a Kingdom Come Deliverance for 2 weeks or some shit. Oh,
yeah, I don't want to play games that are over quick. That's stupid.
Yeah. Starfield did a better job, apparently.
I'm all as for pleasing all the fans. I don't know how to do that, especially when I'm torn in so many directions I can't focus. I've forgotten what a cooking pot looked like and had to run around town for 15 minutes.
I love that he admitted he didn't know what a fucking cooking pot looks like.
I mean, use your intuition. What do you think it looks like?
Brother, if it isn't highlighted and there isn't a yellow paint trail directly
there needs
to
to
it,
be
this
arrows
dude can't fucking see it. Yeah.
And the whole thing about I don't know what my fans want. Well, you know what your fans don't enjoy? Being screamed at. That might be part of it.
Oh man, I just had to have a talk with someone about that recently. It's like, man, you just start screaming like a banshee, no matter, you know, what it is, it's going to put people off, especially if it's not funny. Oh man. Okay, we're almost done with the first page.
Holy
we're
shit.
There.
That's crazy.
Sorry, Phil, but consoles got shafted to 30 with Starfield. Yeah.
30 frames. Oh my god.
I do think we'll probably stop after this page. We might have to we'll do a follow-up if we can.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was going to be this dense.
Yeah.
That works on two
I
levels.
don't even remember if this is all of it.
No, this is just the Twitter one. They eventually go to Discord, and that's 5 fucking pages.
Yeah, and then I believe you said there was another one too.
No, there's just the 2.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah, he took down the original one of the Twitter discussions, and he said it was because of the AI thing, and then he posted up a new one for it.
Calming down Atlas. Ain't no one able to calm down Atlas, Fear. You know this. Decided to make a short form when shouted, "Why am I toxic?" Yeah, cool. I know there's some other decent. I just watched LTG play some Street Fighter 6, and he is a real sore loser. He's a JP main. When he wins, he insults the character he beats, and when he loses a round, he minimizes the game so he doesn't see him lose. And when he loses the match, he blocks the player and calls him a scrub. Who does this remind me of?
So DSP, when he sees this paragraph, he scans all that, but then he sees this and says, oh, so I'm nothing like that. This is the only thing that is different between DSP and Dale. But because there exists any difference, you can't say I'm doing what Dale does.
If you can't apply to him word for word, it doesn't apply to him at all, because he will split hairs and play semantics until you give up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are we actually about to see a repeat?
Shit, we got another one. We got one at 619, 1347.
1347. Oh. You got to stop it with this guilt tripping in your guilt tripping your audience, man. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. Has been for years. It's a slow stream. This is my slowest Street Fighter stream. If you can't support, well, I'm screwed. You keep putting your problems on the audience that wants to be entertained and not guilt tripped into paying you. I appreciate the apology. You got to wait. Where's the apology?
It must have been done on stream.
Yeah, got to admit while you're away on the loot.
Oh goodness! By the way, I'm English. You guys haven't picked up on that.
On the loot, I wish I had mod powers to ban this spamming jerk.
Wait, why were you on the loo? That thing's scary.
No, Darziak wasn't on it.
Okay.
He was thinking about DSP being on the loo for some reason.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
I just what in the fuck, Darziak? Saw this picture. Thought you'd be June released a new video covering Machinima. Oh, hey, he actually, piped up on that one. I watched a little of your Diablo 4 run. Okay, more wins than losses. Oh yeah, okay. So remember when he said he was tracking his wins and losses?
Mm-hmm.
This was Darziak. More wins than losses. I have to say, you're so negative at the end of the round, even when you win, sighing or complaining. It's rare to hear you say anything good. Yeah, because the only time he says anything good is people that have platforms where they can call him out on his bullshit.
Mm-hmm. I think the one of the best instances of DSP losing in a fighting game was in Tekken 8. And he lost to this dude that he got triple perfected on, pretty much. He couldn't do anything to this guy. And what was wild about it is DSP went completely silent because he knew there was nothing he could say. And it's one of the best ones ever. He just kind of shuffles on to the next one. Oh, yeah, that guy was pretty good. Yeah, that's what I thought. He pulled the tongue right out of your head.
You ever see the video where it showed one of the people that he called a mouth drooling like limp dick or whatever, and it was actually like a paraplegic guy that had mopped the floor with him. Dude got shit on by a cripple and he's talking all this shit. Let's see. Yeah, complaining. It's weird to hear you say anything good. Yeah, perhaps it's just a fighting game thing, as I just looked a little into how Maximilian does playing Street Fighter 6, and he's the same about dropped inputs, but the difference is he laughs it off or is comical, where you're more critical, angry. So, yeah, because DSP can't take anything in stride.
Mm-mm. And also, I think that Maximilian dude is possibly making fun of Phil.
Probably. I was going to say.
And DSP does not respond to that.
Yeah, totally ignores it. Watching your Zelda video, and I see you found a location for the Master Sword. Okay. So we're going to handhold him to Master Sword. Give you a heads up on a boss. So big walkthrough here.
I just saw the Asmongold react to you talking about him. He basically says you're not wrong, and why did people want him to see this? Oh
yeah, when they were sending him like boilerplate boomer gamer takes from DSP.
Yep.
I want to share this channel with you. I've been watching a few of their videos recently, and he does a pretty good documentary on stuff. I found the prank channel history was an interesting watch. Oh wait, so this doesn't actually have anything. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god.
So yeah, you were planning on skipping Baldur's Gate. That's funny. I like that DSP basically had his arm twisted to play Baldur's Gate.
Was Darziak the guy wailing out to keep it alive the entire time?
I hope so.
No, because that guy left. That was 1 minute, man. He's long gone. I really do hope this isn't true.
Drippy Sock Grotto? What?
Asmongold reacted to you again. To summarize, he doesn't know why you've taken over 3 weeks to do a Diablo campaign. He cringed when you talked about doing a react over the previous video. He laughed while you were doing the tip about context. What? He thinks you shouldn't have $1 tips and make it $2 because PayPal takes a cut. Oh my god. Yeah. Charge him more, man. Fuck your audience.
Good to see that the guy is good-natured and not being toxic to me for no good reason. Everyone is toxic to you for a reason, Phil.
Apparently it's very un-American. Oh yeah, remember when he had this flip out about the American flag that he had in his background?
Yes.
Apparently it's very un-American to have your flag hanging the wrong way. I can't believe this is actually a thing. It's not like you could mistake it for a different flag.
Oh, the cyclone. Oh, I see.
They even talked about the stupid fucking flag. And dude, he couldn't not vent about everything, or at least have everything put in front of his face.
Absolutely.
Wait a minute. Hello, sir. Could you do me a favor? Of all the things to corrupt, the video of the dinner my wife made me corrupted. Bro, you want that to...
It's essential.
You want to save that? I can't. All right. Stream is long.
Oh, look at this. Darziak has this weird moment on July 3rd. I look towards Project 7 for the dark side of machinima, and going frame by frame, I could not help but laugh. I played it at 0.25 speed, and you sound like you're from Dragon Age. Anyway, this is what I could come up with. So he does like his stuff.
Yeah,
And
no,
DSP
he's
says,
an actual fan.
Project 7 was an intentional mess. So funny to look back on it now. Oh, I meant for it to be shitty.
Yeah, even though I came out and said, oh, the only reason everybody says Rambo was the best person is because I wrote all the lines. So all his jokes, I wrote them, and then Rambo had to be like, that's dumb and no.
No one cares, Phil.
J.E. Sawyer was a dev, commented, Pillars of Eternity. Okay, we're just talking about game shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of gamer shit.
A lot of gamer shit. Wow, this is seriously telling. Look at me in 2015. Wait. Oh, what? Okay, what are we talking about here? Darn, just started to stream. I'll watch it later today. Oh, okay. So he's looking at a video and wow, this is seriously telling. And this is DSP. I should do the voice. Looks like look at me in the 2015, and I look like shit. You can tell I'm just stressed out to my wits' end. I like this as it is. However, it'd be great if that first video from Washington could just be me. The trolls are going to freak out if I have my ex in my current content. And I mean, that's for good reason.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure like one of the agreements he said that was like they made when she left was like he couldn't show her, or it was something like he called her and yelled, or she called him and yelled at him for putting a video that had her in it up later on. I believe. My memory might be dog shit, so don't quote me on that.
No,
but
that sounds like something that would happen.
But yeah, okay. So we're even talking about, we're talking about the X a lot with our best slave here.
Yeah. It's good conversation topics to have amongst friends.
Yeah.
LTG responded in a DM and blocked me, but never actually listened to anything I said. Still thinks my stream quality is awful and obviously didn't watch anything. It is awful. Yeah. High definition garbage is still garbage.
Does it watch bikini fashion runways and judges women's bottoms?
He just sits there and watches Pop the Balloon all day.
Yeah, he's a fucking loser creep. DSP, you shouldn't be talking about people like that. It's, fucking glass houses. I'm currently doing catch it. Cool, thanks. No, judging. There's another. So, what is this? So, FYI, you are a secret troll, just thought you'd like to know. That's the narrative the trolls are using now, since they can't possibly imagine someone have made 15-year time lapse without an ulterior motive. I mean, it's because it looked so bad.
It's aggressively unflattering.
It looked like it was designed to make you look like some kind of goblin creature,
And this is one of the few times where Darziak didn't respond to something DSP said because about that.
It's funny they think I picked Ken Music because of you getting beaten by him in Street Fighter 6, even though all I did was goose. Okay, so you were just lazy about it. This is the thing. It was so lazy and unflattering. Of course, like you would assume it was a detractor.
It didn't look positive.
I mean, it says more about you in the video than it does about us by any metric. These people are insane. They will find conspiracy, anything, everything. That's how they come up with 99% of the crazy shit about me. I watched the Vati video. Oh, okay, we're going to ignore that. We're going to talk about Vati. Wait. Actually, he learned some new word called apophenia.
Yeah, it's a great word. That's what DSP does all day.
A connection or meaningful pattern between unrelated or random things, such as objects or ideas, which psychologists call apophenia. So basically saying this is what we do, but in this very document, it proves that we were right about almost all of this shit.
Yeah. You can't call us wrong when we're right, man.
Right, and they're openly admitting that they're lying about the things they're telling us, and we're calling out the truth, and they're like, "Oh, these stupid idiots." See-
They believe these things that happened.
Seems like Rich of RTU is getting a taste of his own medicine. Yeah, he interacted with the living Sonichu medallion.
Yes.
We all knew it was coming.
It became toxified.
The guy who constantly criticizes you got criticized by his audience over promises he made, such as donating to charity and not doing it. Oh, whoa, an online lolcout grifting? Never heard of such a thing. Audience over
Big
promises.
if true.
Not doing it. Rather than explaining he has family issues, he can't do it. His reaction was, "I've got family issues at the moment. Fuck you, you virgin retard incels." Dude, I like how he self-censored retards.
Yeah.
And rage quitting stream only to come back later showing that he's donated and shouting some insults at people criticizing him.
He has been one of the biggest hypocrites out there. DSP, dude. I don't think you should be talking. Okay, computer
Oh my god,
talk.
this was when he got the mini computer,
Yeah.
which we've completely memory hold, by the way.
Yeah, that thing is gone.
That one's rusting on the bookshelf. Remember, it wasn't designed to work because it has no fans and no cooling gel.
I remember he yelled at a bunch of people about that thing.
For telling him he was fucking stupid and that's not how computers work. He's like, "No, it is. That's what it says." Yeah, he was the one that had to explain to him what his computer was capable of. So that's what we're looking at here. Building a full PC is much cheaper right now because of chip storage issues. That was wrong. Well, unless you were building with old stuff, I guess. Because, man, DDR5 out the gate was not cheap. Here's an ultra playlist, blah, blah, blah. What the greedy BS is this? Wait, what? People ain't happy about it. Reported by Double 11 Studios. What is this greedy BS? Oh, okay. Oh, it was a movie trailer. So I did more research into trig keys. You're trying to... Big sus drivers. Okay, whatever.
We're talking about Baldur's Gate 3 here. And Darziak kind of says, it doesn't really seem like a game that would work well for you.
He probably got sick of him bitching about it because I covered him.
This is before they got it.
That.
This is before
Oh,
they played it.
Oh,
so yeah,
shit.
Darziak says on August 12th, but I still think it wouldn't be a game for you to stream because of the reasons you stated prior. I just spent about 2 hours sorting my whole team's inventories and selling old equipment before going into Act 2.
He hated it so much.
Yeah,
He sneezed and mauled like crazy when it won Game of the Year because everybody was like, "Hey, you remember how Starfield was going to be Game of the Year?"
Mhm.
Fucking
He
idiot.
was and he tried to weasel out of that by saying, "Well, I changed my opinion," except no, he didn't. He
No,
never
he didn't.
changed his opinion.
He mauled and sneezed the entire time he played that game. I
need to watch the This How You Don't Play for that for Going Green.
You
sometime.
should. I covered a lot of the good stuff in my old videos because it was, oh man, it was just a gold mine, but it was also miserable to watch. Something about RTU. Oh, yo, what is this? Actually, hold on. Certainly was a powder keg explosion when RTU joined the side scroller stream. Rich really showed them how they play ignorant to Melanie Mac's homophobic remarks. Their reason for not doing the same things that they did to you was because they all got those messages from detractors, which is a pathetic attempt. Rich made a good point on why did they invite her then if not to speak to her about her comments. Really shows you their weak defense when they say we didn't bring up about that slur you said in 2016 when Rich applied it to already apologize that, and that happened years ago. Holy fuck. This is like one of the longest run-on sentences I've ever seen. Where what Melanie was doing is recent. And then we go back to talking about Elon.
Check this out. The Dutch
He got
brothers.
completely no-sold on this whole comment about RTU.
No. See, it's weird. This RTU dude will come in and defend Phil, and DSP has nothing to say. Looks like the Dutch brothers really didn't like your comments on Easter about Jesus for them to turn on you. Oh, who cares? LOL. There you go. That's DSP's mindset. I'm allowed to joke on you all day.
And remember what the Dutch Bros did for him and how much it blew up in their face. They got touched by the Living Sonichu medallion as well. It's like a pattern or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We almost got to be getting to the end of this, right?
I hope so. Let me see.
Oh, here we go. I don't know if this was a real Derek. They were acting very differently this week in this week's reacts. Like, I didn't even see 672 in the chat today for him to say that, being less spammy, and they weren't repeating nearly as much as usual, deleting their messages if you didn't see it. That's him. That's him. Apparently someone had that name in chat and he called it out to be banned, but you can't ban someone in YouTube chat until they speak, so I had no way to do it. He obviously shouldn't have posted that name. Oh, yeah, so this is when he brought up the Mills Take Miami 2 in the chat. I don't think he's very bright. Really? This is in 2023. It took you, what, a decade to figure out he's not very bright? Are you serious? I'm not sure how to feel about this. Not just pertaining to Baldur's Gate 3. It's on every Frexter Life play. On every page. Oh, yeah. Just more news stories that actually would have worked really well on his stream if he actually knew how to, like, script something and talk, you know, competently.
If he could be succinct.
Yep. Oh, God, the rambling. He just needs to stop rambling. It's getting worse as he gets older. He's actually doing the old man rambles.
Where are you at right now? I think I got lost.
Right now, I'm at 08 of 24, or 08-24 of 2023. First one from GTA 5. We're talking about gamer shit.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'll get to work on that. I'm off tomorrow, so no rush on these. He hands him another workload.
Have a good weekend, boss. I'll go ahead and grind this out this weekend.
Here's 2 shorts. He made the shorts over the weekend. OBS integration.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about the DSPN news jingle, and maybe you could pull one from a game. I tried Heavy Rain, but it had copyright. If you could think of any other game I would with news music, I could look and see if it's copyright.
Just use a generic news
just
fucking
use whatever,
thing.
Man. There's tons of free shit out there.
Yeah. And instead, he's going to pay for AI to do all this fucking garbage for him.
Of course.
Apparently, there was a Streamies Award thing, and I see Markiplier attending because people are up in arms over how Dream won. And oh my God, this was fucking back in the SMP days. My God.
I like this. I'm seeing one here from September, and he says, I don't know if you knew this about Rugrats, but they had a sequel called All Grown Up. It didn't hold up very well. DSP says, I heard about it, but never saw it. Oh, man.
I remember when that happened. I remember. I, too, am old. Here's an Ultra playlist. Oh, God. First Ultra. No. I saw police officers breaking the law. Might get you... What? Oh, talking about UK laws. That's awesome. Since you like dragonflies, Starfield is the epitome of a Bethesda. He actually said Bethesda. Yeah, actually, no, that's right. Bethesda RPG.
Yeah.
Only problem is the graphics, and apparently they aren't an issue on PC. He thinks that's the only problem with it? Okay.
They're gorgeous. I love them.
He's holding his hand through Starfield.
Okay, here we go. We got something on September 9th, 10/24. I think your detractors have wisened up from the side scrollers as it's become such a right-wing Christian channel. They agreed that the he, she, they option shouldn't be in Starfield. I actually lost brain cells when they said that Bethesda shouldn't be advertising what was going to be in the game. They said more stupid things like, why can't I play a character in a wheelchair? Yeah, why can't I be a DSP fan? I bet you could. The side scrollers milked them for like 5 months and they kept idiotically paying them money. I mean, how dumb can you be when they're doing the streams titled Streaming Until DSP Has Me on the Show, WW Champions, and acting like that's not going to get me to do something? Act like that's going to get me to do something. Yeah,
brother.
Well, it's true that it was never going to work, but it was just kind of funny.
Yeah. I mean, it was just bait.
I'm kind of confused with this clip. Your face got replaced with whatever that thing was. I found the original.
Oh my God. This was a clip that edited friend wrestler by, of course, are we a wrestling fan, Darziak? I don't know. That's from DSP.
We got September 12th. So near the end of today's podcast, Jasper jumped up behind me on the chair and meowed.
Oh yeah.
Time is a flat circle.
Yeah, this was when he kept playing that stupid fucking clip over and over because Darziak made it for him. Look at it. Look at it.
Jasper did that.
Yeah, Jasper did that. I've been thrusting, but just a bit forward. Holy fuck. All right.
I'm just looking at blather about Starfield.
Yeah, it's a lot of Starfield talk.
Dude likes Starfield. I like Starfield, so it's all right.
Yeah. Holy fuck. What is this? This is an actual wall of text. Is this a walkthrough? Oh, yeah, it is a walkthrough on how to do ships. Holy fuck, dude.
Drago's document 2 is looking almost exactly like the first one. No more loading screens into other areas from what I see.
Yeah.
There's one where Darziak brings up someone reacting to him doing racist Nazi stuff on his stream, and DSP does not respond.
Is that why you got rid of the bison hat?
I hope so, but I missed that. I missed a dictator hat.
Me too. The festival is coming up. He can totally wear it again. And we just need to get him in the dictator hat with the platinum vest again, just like the good old days.
Oh, I like this right here. We got September 29th that Darziak says, I've watched your Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough multiple times because your commentary is so funny and the video quality doesn't matter. And DSP replies at 1 a.m, I appreciate that. That's why I love what I do so much and why I keep doing it. But DSP, Assassin's Creed 2, when did you play that? Decades ago almost. And you didn't have chat, you didn't have anything that makes your content shitty nowadays. So how do you not get that?
Well, that, and he sterilized himself to a disgusting degree. And the thing was, he blames us for that. Oh, I had to sterilize myself because of my troll. But the thing was that they weren't telling you can't do these things, but the way you were doing them was fucked up. Like, there's that clip that I was watching with Atlas. It was the one throwback stream he did, and he makes that joke about like forcing an object in a dead kid's anus. It's like this is what I'm talking about. That's not even funny. Like what is this? It's really odd. Don't say that shit. It was just the execution and the fact he has zero charisma.
Very weird shit that you're talking about.
No.
Talking about AC, video on demands. Very good. But watching him do all this tech discussion, though, again, I bring it back to DSP's stream was really based on this guy even existing. Because what Darziak does have going for him is that Darziak is willing to do the research on a lot of different subjects that are not necessarily interconnected. And these are all things that DSP needs to know on some level. Like, he's willing to look up the meta for the ships in Starfield. He's willing to look up how to do codecs.
And he's breaking it down. He's basically like what an AI is now.
Yeah.
Hey, can you take this information and break it down for me? And that's literally what he's doing.
Yeah. You would think this dude would be way more appreciative.
This is just his personal fucking servant right here, man.
It took YouTube 15 years to finally disable ad blocking, LMAO.
Fuck off, bro. You want to take my ad blocker?
He wants to. I think that on some level, DSP does that because has such a hang up about it because it is a way that he could get money from the trolls through the power of ads. But then we don't watch him on that.
No.
Oh, look, man, you hit the first week of October. That's when I discovered you. Oh, big ups!
Big ups, man.
Thanks. Yeah, what was I doing during this? Probably screaming at something. I don't remember.
Man, I don't remember shit around this time. I was drinking a lot.
A disgusting
amount.
I want to see what was going on in the deranged universe while DSP was having a conversation about his codex. Let's see. Well, continue.
Oh yeah, I'm looking. My companions keep bothering me, saying they want to take their loyalty mission right in the middle of a huge combat segment of a big story development. Oh my god, DSP, we're complaining about our companions having character and feeling like they need to handle something urgently.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like characters having any sort of weird autonomy shit.
Yeah, dude, I really liked my coverage on when he played these games because basically was just showing how complicit he's become with game design, that he feels like a game taking punitive action against you should be like criminalized.
Yes.
It's fucking insane.
That game that he was, that game that just came out, mixtape or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't understand why DSP wasn't more on board for that game, because that's pretty much exactly how he wants games to be made, where he doesn't even
walking
necessarily have to
simulators.
play them.
Yeah. Oh my god, like what was that game he skipped? Dispatch, right?
Yes.
That is a perfect game for him. He hardly has to play it. Even if you suck, even if you fail at everything, you still win. It does not fucking matter.
That's awesome.
So yeah, he literally could have just fucking bombed through that. In fact, there's a setting where you don't even have to do inputs. You can play it as a movie. Yeah. Anyway, I have to look into it. I don't know how OBS would work. It's definitely a codec that's the problem. I have to get into the codec and then hook myself up to my mainframe, plug into the matrix so I can debug my 1440p monitor so I can actually get 60 frames on stream. So fucking... Guys, I'm ascending. Watching the Digital Foundry.
Let's see here from 1020. We got October 20th. He says, yes, YouTube is full of shit. That woman makes them bank off of a pretty pathetic audience, so they love her. Brand has politics they disagree with, so demonetize him. They're talking about a dude, Russell Brand got demonetized while Sniper Wolf can dox people.
Oh. I mean...
Oh. We got one here at 1021 that looks interesting. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I actually have nothing to say on that. Both those people are miserable.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of these jerks. So
I
we
mean,
got
Sniper
Darcy
Wolf
Ack-
at least has some yiddies on her, so she can get a pass.
At 1021, 1417, Darziak says something. What do you think of that?
Let's see. So it seems to be circulating that someone has taken a picture of your wife. I remember this. The fuzzy photos from the store where she's folding clothes, to which detractors are going nuts over it. The person who took it doesn't want it to be shown publicly, meaning they could lose their job. What makes you think that? They probably just kind of wanted to show it to a couple people because they saw the steed in the wild,
Oh, yeah.
you know? And they were like, hey, I know you guys will find this funny. And of course it breaks containment. And they're like, well, I didn't want to violate her privacy, but unfortunately this is how it goes, you know?
Mm.
It could be a whole number of things. And then sound of it, but of course some people called them out on her hypocrisy. It's like, yeah, there were people saying that, yeah, if you didn't want to violate her privacy, you shouldn't have taken the picture in the first place, you know.
Yeah.
Whole thing could be BS, but it seriously pisses me off when they try to stab you using other people who aren't part of your business.
Okay. Yeah, and I remember them pictures, and they were literally like Sasquatch photos.
Yeah, they're blurry, kind of out of frame almost. No, she wasn't, but yeah. I like this, what he says here afterward. DSP says, as for the pics of my wife, I don't give a shit. I'm going to completely ignore it and pay no attention at all, which is what it deserves. It affects nothing whatsoever. I didn't even know about it until you just said something. So let these obsessive losers do what they do in their own circles. What I find interesting about this is that he does, in fact, immediately moves on. So why is it that when the camera is on, he can talk about these two sentences for hours, but then it's just something to do with the camera?
The thing that really stuck out to me in this whole thing, as for the pics of my wife, I don't give a shit. You do not give a shit that your wife's privacy was violated.
No.
I mean, she's in a public space, so your expectation of privacy is blah, 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 right? But at the same time,
imagine if it happened to my significant other, I definitely would take exception to that. You
Yeah,
know,
I'd be a little annoyed by this.
I would definitely be kind of concerned. You know, and then this guy's like,
I don't give a shit. What the fuck do I care what happens to Cat?
Cat,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go-
even know her.
It doesn't even affect me, dude. The fuck do I care?
okay, dude. Yeah, let's just be straight blatant that you have no regard for your wife. And the thing is, this doesn't pop out the Darziak. He still thinks DSP in some way gives a fuck about him when he is basically showing, you know, face front. He doesn't give a fuck about his own wife.
Mhm.
It's really gross. That's why I say you don't come away from reading these DMs without feeling DSP is a worse person you originally anticipated.
Yeah, DSP sells this apathy as some sort of strength, but it only looks like cruelty most of the time. And we're right back to talking about Resident Evil.
This is nonsense.
Best way go about it is completely ignoring it. So pictures are yeah. Okay, so that continued on.
So the pictures are shown and supposedly of your car and wife.
Oh, okay. So it was the photo where he's driving and she's sitting next to him. She looks like a Asian boy.
Yeah.
It's just sad someone went out of their way to do this. Again, this is nonsense at its best. Way to go about it is to completely ignore it, giving it even a second thought or addressing on stream, giving these idiots what they want. It's why I pay no attention to any of their bullshit,
Which he's always been very good at, as we know through historical precedent. So he never did address these pictures on stream, except when he did. So he's right.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, yeah, it's weird. You can show these moments where you can't actually have some sort of discretion, and then you just don't.
It's like and this is the thing. It's the complete lack of self-control.
Mm-hmm.
Because he does know better, but he's just gonna fucking do it anyway. You know, he gets provoked and he just does
that flip out meter from Tony Hawk.
Yeah,
Tony
like
Hawk's
you were
Underground,
saying,
or American Wasteland. We got something here at November 8th. Zero chance I'm reacting to drama content now. First off, with the way Boogie acted toward me this year, he doesn't deserve any exposure. How he acted towards him was to ignore him. Ignoring Phil is a crime.
Yeah,
Second,
he's burned out about that.
How dare you not pay attention to me? Second, I'm in the midst of the busiest part of the year, and I'm not going to stoop down to the level of drama for views boost. Well, things change. I'd much rather prove I'm different from others who have to do that just to get attention. Instead, keep covering all the new releases. All right. Big ups, Phil. And Darzac really does brief him on everything. Briefs him on the RTU stuff.
He's the lore guy. Like, Maddie's my lore guy. This is... Maddie's my Darziak.
And he does this stuff where I'm only bringing this up because it seems the locale, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. But that's where I have no idea what you're talking about, but basically that's where that comes from, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, man. Fuck it. Keemstar's here to make money. I'm just here to make money. End of the day, it just proves you were right. Well, I mean, we all knew he was right not to work with Keemstar because it would have never gone right, but he should have done it regardless. I'm sorry, Maddie. I didn't mean it like that. I swear.
We got something at November 11th. Darziak starts talking about the Turkey Tom documentary.
Oh, yo. Yeah, currently watching the Turkey Tom doc on you. I'm 1 hour in, and there's a lot of stuff you talked about on previous docs on you. One thing brought up was Tom insinuates you're lying about being the top worker at HSI and only got the job because of your dad. Yeah, he was a Nepo hire. So far, it's pointing out your sense of entitlement with I work harder than other YouTubers, and you're reacting negatively to both trolls and fan critics. Yeah, almost like he either ignores you or gaslights you, Darziak, every time you criticize him.
Exactly.
It's almost like you can see exactly what people are saying in your actual interactions with the guy, but somehow it's not clicking.
Next hour covers 2015 to current. It covers things you'd expect, like your love interests, like
John Rambo, copyright strikes and financials. It goes pretty deep on the SOK and Anonymous. Thank God. Gross times. Gross times. Tom thinks you really should have an editor to do all your videos by now. He considers you to be like McDonald's, a bland meal, but find yourself going back every now and then. So it starts off bad, but it stays pretty level-headed considering the amount of daily hate you receive. Should it be a React stream? I don't think
don't do
so.
drama, idiot.
Oh my God, he talked him out of doing the React. Because anything you say would just hit you right back in the face. Holy shit, it's still just more Darziak. How long has it been? Oh no, these are back to back. I think, is it? It is.
It is
I think
wild
the
how
biggest
Cheeto
problem.
Casino isn't talking about Phil that much anymore. It just gets boring after a while.
They're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, they already said that. They're doing it to starve him out. He's in their DMs begging them. You should check out DS Pikachu. He's got some good clips on it to keep up to date with what
check
the
it out.
Kino's doing DSP ways. I think the biggest problem you currently have is transparency and financials. You say facts about your life or money problems, but then turn around to get angry saying it's nobody's business. Like recently, you bring up money about the chargebacks and say things like, because of the chargebacks, the money I got today means I only actually earned $2. You say facts, but it doesn't mean you should actually say it. It's very ungrateful to people when you say shit like that. And don't apologize for it. It becomes insincere when you slip up again. Just take note of the mistake and move on. Holy fuck. Went in on him, Darziak. I'll give you that one.
And then DSP says, yeah, I appreciate the summary. By the way, Turkey Tom's wrong about that thing. So he doesn't even address this. Not at all. This is just
Does he memory hole it?
No, that just...
He does. He completely memory holes it. Appreciate the summary. I've heard that Tom actually is not a bad guy and doesn't make shit up. Well, apparently we flipped our mind on that one.
Yeah, that's changed.
Like some others, of course, he has a right to speculate about stuff.
All of us do, but somehow we're not allowed to because
we're not kissing his ass enough for it to be okay.
Yeah, we're not big enough channels to get away with that.
I'm sorry I didn't suck your dick, Phil.
Speculate about stuff like HSI, but he's just wrong there. Not that it matters being 13 plus years ago.
And then we go on to our permissions and
maybe it's a human centipede. Maybe it's kind of like in Metal Gear Solid they have the nanomachines that can kind of prevent you from saying la-le-lu-le-lo. You know who I'm trying to say, but I can't say their name. Well, he's got something similar where he can't see this. His brain just shuts this off.
Right.
But well, that's this thing.
What do they call it? It's a compartmentalization, and it's been linked to psychopaths.
DSP though, Darziak's demonstrating the thing where it's DSP struggles with what the word honest means, and I don't mean the obvious joke, but that he thinks that just saying whatever floats into his head is honest because it's unfiltered or whatever. It's my honest feelings. And as Darziak is trying in vain to tell him, just because it's the truth doesn't mean it's something you say, but you can't get it. Nope.
No, you right though. The only possible. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Something about the X.
Yep.
Just took a look. Did you smash it here or go under a ladder? Like first you get net problems, then become ill, then a documentary comes out, and now Keemstar is stirring up drama by tweeting that he spoke to her and is coming on his podcast. I don't care, lol.
The only her possible is my ex, and I don't give two shits about anything she has to say. Awesome. Yeah, Panelly sucks.
I hope she sees this and decides, what time to burn the house down. I do think she's one of the biggest bricks that can pull the house down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because if she wrote a tell-all book tomorrow, I'd buy it.
I wonder, I imagine like someone has reached out to her and offered. I know people have, and
people have tried. That's why she's locked out on Instagram. You can't DM her.
Yeah, because people can't fucking just let her escape the snort text or whatever.
I think one of the saddest instances of that ever was what's his name? Howard. Howard did a stream out of nowhere. a couple years back, if that long ago. Anyway, a couple time periods back, he did a stream out of nowhere, and his chat was filled of DSP discussion. And I was thinking, how discouraging is that? You think,
I know.
I'm going to do a random stream. Boom! Did you hear what DSP said? Did you see this thing that DSP said? Shut up.
That's what I mean.
Let him play his game.
He's the living Sonichu medallion, because it's no matter how removed you are from him, the fact that you ever interacted with him ever has cursed you for eternity.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, it won't go away, because he won't go away.
Mm-hmm.
He actively harms the people in his life by being online, and he totally disregards that.
I don't care. The only her possible is my ex, and I don't give two shits about anything she has to say, because I'm an asshole, and I don't care anyone that gets roped into my garbage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making money, bitch.
One thing I didn't realize was, by making me editor, it gave me moderation, so I hope you don't mind. I did a little
Moderation. Mainly that Officer Sanders that kept coming.
Poor Officer Sanders put in jail. She did nothing wrong. She did everything correct.
We got at November 14th, Darziak says, Tom made a response video to your response of his doc. He thinks the title is appropriate because you failed thinking on the big picture and could have had a good, rich life. He'd like if you did a conversation with him in a video or appear on a Lolcow show, but he respects your decision. And DSP says, he should contact me then. I wanted to DM him, but his DMs are closed. That's legitimate. Yeah, that's legitimate.
Yeah. The thing was, did you watch his response video?
Yeah, that's it.
I was going to say, I love it because it's basically like an hour of just shitting on him. Like, not even bringing up new points, just talking mad shit.
Yeah, that's when Turkey Tom let it loose. And
I was hoping he would do another diss track on to have it be on DSP.
I was hoping.
I think for that, has to be a public thing to know you're interested. That's how he ended up talking to Boogie, by conversation in public. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. He still refuses to interact with creators the way. Well, actually, he started trying to, and then people were shitting on him on Twitter, so he stopped. So I guess I'll give him that one.
Okay, so we got something at November 15th that is funny. Is he talks about Keemstar's conspiracy theory that DSP planted their first editor. Well, a couple lines later, DSP says this is one of the first times he kind of insults Darziak to his face. Keemstar is nuts. I have zero involvement with anything. How on earth would I plan an editor? I don't even have an editor of my own.
directly to his face.
What have I been doing this whole time, Phil?
Funny thing about that, Keemstar thinks you planted their first editor to sabotage it, which is why they had to, yeah. This dumb shit.
Half-Life is currently free on Steam. Totally no sells it. Just ignores him.
You took that slap right to the face.
You said that shit at fucking midnight too.
I'm gonna add that to Twitter. That'll be my insight for this one. Is just this line.
I don't even have an editor.
That's a good one.
Holidays are coming.
I'll save that for later.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that over the years. I've heard of Hershey's Kisses, but I think they're a U.S. only product. That would be insane. That'd be absolutely insane.
Yeah, how do you not have access to those?
You know we've reached peak woke culture when this image is posted on Instagram by UK store.
Oh, Darziak, shut up.
Oh, man. You're a bad influence on DSP, Darziak.
Yeah. No wonder this dude. DSP just wants to be positive, and you're bringing all this negativity.
Yeah, you're bringing him down, dude.
It's Christmas stuff.
Eventually, there will be a point you'll have to upgrade. But of course, yeah, this is before you upgraded to 8.5. The last version of OBS supports Windows 8. Oh my God, I have to upgrade from Windows 8.1. I'm gonna die. I actually forgot about the Christmas animations. Only the Muppet Scrooge.
The one where he like gets punched and whatnot.
Nice, thanks. I'll combine these with Elder.
Okay, and I think that is it.
Sadly, I can't fix the awful story, though. I was just going through bleh.
That's weird that it just kind of cuts off like that, because I know that it
It's got a
ended
second
before.
page.
Where's the second page at?
We're on 1 of 2. I just don't know how to get over to 2.
Is it over here? No.
Am I retired? Stupid man.
What if I typed in 2 here? What would that do? Nothing. That's crazy.
So is it actually just 1 page?
I think it got cut off or something. I don't understand.
That's all right. We'll catch the. We'll figure out where the last.
Let me
half
see.
is.
Let me double check though. I've got it saved as a text document. I want to see if it continues after this.
Gotcha. Holy crap! That shit's cringe.
That
as
is
fuck.
wild. Best part though was him just straight up saying, "I don't have an editor."
I mean,
Oh yeah, there we go. We got some more on the text here. There's quite a bit remaining.
Okay, good to
But
know.
where did we leave off at 11:15? Yeah, we got several other stuff. But I think that is a good place to stop it right there.
Yeah, I think the biggest takeaway that I haven't heard yet is the way they first started interacting in these DMs is absolutely trauma bonding, and I think that is absolutely fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy to me. You don't talk to random internet people like that, dude. You just don't.
No.
And Darziak suddenly, you had to stop mentioning how you're dying of 15 different diseases and starting to develop scoliosis in real time or some shit because he didn't give a fuck.
I think the funniest thing I saw was, I'm sorry that I'm laughing at you, Darziak, but I do find it funny, is how you were getting stressed out about taking a dump. I thought it was really funny. Because I guess it's because I've never had that feeling. I've always been stoked to take a dump because that shit's going to feel good. I'm not thinking, oh, God, I've worked so hard on this dump and now I've got to get rid of it.
I was trying to hold on to this thing for a while. What the fuck?
Oh, man. But thank you so much for joining me. I got to head out because I'm already running late.
Oh, dude, absolutely. I feel you. Thanks for having me, though.
It was cool. Well, I hope to have you on for the next one. I'm off for a lot of time next week, and I don't know when I might be able to do another one, but I'll try.
No worries. I'm on the nose to grindstone thing, so I'm not going anywhere. So just let me know when you're good.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for swinging by. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Have a good night, everyone. Sorry I'm out so suddenly, but what did we learn? Well, we learned a lot. We learned too much. We're not discussing all
We
that.
learned way too much. This is a window I didn't want to look through.
It is fascinating. It is fascinating watching his interactions with people. Huh. But take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night.